Right, welcome in, everyone. Let's get those captions going, shall we?
All is in order.
There we go. Very nice. Now then, so we're actually picking up right in the middle of the mission.
Fish should be easy to
that
spot
we got
once I'm under.
at the end of last stream.
Must be golden.
Do you think I don't
The
know?
light, it's positively useless. She can't possibly see a thing.
A bottle of wine's enough for two.
So we have to find one of the two knights. The knight that got excited about he's get to play the dress up as the hare for the little festival here.
What the blazes?
Did someone just dive in the water?
Perhaps that's the way to do it.
Sure, if you're a peasant.
If you're a peasant. Alright, so we are looking for those floating things right there. Because we gotta find the golden fish. So they tied these little plastic or ceramic probably fish, put candy in them, and then the contestants fish and try to grab the things out of the little ceramic fish or porcelain fish, whatever material they used, until one of them eventually gets the golden fish. One more. And there's the golden fish.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon its heavenly course doth trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
A key.
Why, you bomb-botched wretch!
He's ruined the game!
You're right. I ruined, quote unquote, the game.
Disgraceful.
Was it though? Was it? I don't think so. Especially considering that your Duchess, Her Magnificence, ordered me to do this. Alright, so we actually need to go get... Now we need to get the horn from a unicorn. Unicorns don't exist in the capacity that we think they do.
Wine.
Or they would be kind of cool if they did,
Sunlight,
because, you
it's
know, they've got all the other
positively
creatures. Why not
useless. She can't
unicorns?
possibly see.
Well, what they decided to do instead of just take a horse and tie a fake horn to it, so you gotta calm the horse.
Beautiful tails of roaring
Alright, I don't see
harbor.
anything in there. So how you gonna do that is you're gonna use... Give me the ingredient, thank you. You're gonna use Axie to actually trick the horse into being calm, so you can remove the horn from its head. Run!
Banquets and wine.
There it is. Alright, we got Axie equipped.
Thought to like music, but
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Axie the horse.
Come on, stay calm. Shh, calm down. Easy now.
Well, that's hardly fair.
Flagrant cheating is what it is. Sirs, we must teach this scamp some proper sportsmanship.
Wanna fight? Step on up.
The cheek!
At him, Jegs!
Oh, you're lucky that I cannot draw my weapon. I would
We
just
shall
slaughter the
teach you
lot of you.
manners. Defend yourself, rogue.
It only took 3 of you to actually get a hit in, finally.
Halt! Vagrant! I demand satisfaction!
Fuck off. No time.
They're done at last.
Unworthy. Entirely inappropriate behavior.
A complete
I
collapse.
know
Social
it's not
norms.
real, but it's so beautiful. All the same.
That was awesome. Fuck off. No time. Alright, so now we gotta find the Duchess. And she's supposed to have gotten the 3rd clue.
I feel faint. My head spins.
Because Geralt is actually kind of friends
Dark
with,
secrets
well,
taints
as much
you
as
from
Geralt can be
fairy
friends.
tale,
He is kind of friends with the knight that we're trying to find and rescue.
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules. Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese.
I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, and as a mouse with a head of hard cheese. I know the answer is greenhouse, but I've never understood this one. I've legitimately never understood this one. It makes no sense to me, but the correct answer is greenhouse.
Let's see. Grown with ease gives us green, right? And mouse with the head of hard cheese. Greenhouse?
You're a genius. Several greenhouses in the gardens, indeed, but only one with a door that locks, the key to which looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go.
Yeah, I never understood that riddle. It never made that much sense to me.
Wait here.
You don't have weapons or an armor, okay? If you had armor or weapons, maybe you could accompany us, Duchess.
What the butch? What was that?
Do it, homie. Oh. Good on you, big dog.
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet
You just
first
killed my
you
friend,
butchered
homie.
a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
Has Geralt ever killed an innocent? No, Geralt has never killed an innocent creature or being. Geralt has actually gone out of his way to spare and protect innocent creatures and beings. Yeah.
I don't kill innocents. Murderers, though, you bet.
I'll soon be done. I've but one left. And you, should you not stand down.
And once you're done, intend to leave? Go kill somewhere else?
No. I intend to live. Happily ever after.
Oh, we can play, big dog. We can play. Because you're a higher vampire, good sir. And I got something for you. There you go.
I won't let you kill again. That stench.
Oh, man, come on.
You were to stay where you were. Regenerate!
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself!
No, he's my friend. Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend.
He's
At least
from the
in
books.
human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Local serial killer seems to obey you. Maybe you could talk him out of it, convince him to stop murdering.
Why do you think I've come? It shall not be easy, as Dettlaff can be rather stubborn. Though you must certainly recall that neither do I surrender readily.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is... how would you humans put it? More bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
So in your opinion, what are his reasons?
Precisely what I wish to find out. And then I will convince him of the error of his ways.
Got a lot of faith in the guy.
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Huh. Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once, in the street, had offered Dettlaff an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders it so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his herd instinct, his tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upsetting, immensely.
Gotta find him, before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Dettlaff is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
Alright, now then, let's rest. A little bit, at least. Okay, now then. Is there... Does this go all the way around? Well, kind of. What is up here? Let's go see. And then we're gonna go grab the Skellige deck and get our house set up. No! Go back up. Go back up. There you go, homie. Love letter. Clara, Albert. I don't see anything glowing up there. That doesn't mean that there's nothing up there. But we can't get there anyway, so it doesn't matter. Hey, you. Stop. Stop.
Good hunting to you, Witcher. We're relying on your mastery of your craft.
Okay. Fine. Alright, so now what we're gonna go do, now that we actually have control of our character once more.
Sir! Sir! A letter for you, sir!
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Stamp says postage page, so get lost. Give him 5
Here.
coins.
And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
It's from Yennefer.
My dear friend.
I've been told you're on a jaunt to Toussaint. I do hope you don't overtax yourself during the wine festival. The effects of such exertion at your age can indeed prove most detrimental.
At your age.
I've come upon some information which might be of interest to you. While browsing through a colleague's book collection, I found mention of one Professor Moreau of Beauclair, who conducted research into Witcher mutations. The details I've come to learn are rather vague, and his laboratory's location remains a mystery. Yet his journal should at least provide hints as to both. It is said he was laid to rest with it in his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the tome I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless. Should you grow tired of sampling Beauclair's ladies, wines, and other exquisite delicacies, this matter might prove a fruitful diversion. Investigate at your leisure. Your friend, Yennefer.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
Okay, so that's actually another super useful. There's so much super useful shit that comes out of this DLC. What is this one? Infirmary. Well, let's get the marker for the person who's not here. Ooh, yeah, sawbones. Totally forgot about that shit. Wow. Your place is, like, surprisingly empty. Not gonna lie. I kind of expected there to be, like, a patient or two at minimum. That way's locked.
Banquets and wine are rather suited for
ideas. You're married, but what difference does it make? Life's to be lived.
Oh!
How Samantha?
Lepute has ruptured veins.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
Bum, 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 bum.
Do not even dare!
I do as I please.
There was a time the knights would simply drive off that sort of rabble in a snap.
No, there wasn't. You chill. Right there, homie. Gonna take a look at everything you got here. Make sure there's no contraband stuck in here. Yep. Alright.
Your boots could use some polish, Vagrant.
Probably. Are you offering? I mean, if you're offering.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
Did you care, sir? Our sweet shinings. Wipe your boots.
Wipe your boots.
Oh, I'm just jesting. You, sir, clearly were not born in a barn. Welcome to the pheasantry. The best auberge in all the duchy.
Alright. So first things first, we're gonna buy some cards,
What are you
and then
serving
we're gonna
up
play
today?
her, and then maybe we can find the dude that's got the Gwent deck. Oh, we can sell all this. Gonna keep the purple, the grapes though, because the grapes are gonna make a purple dye later. Silver-plated wine bottle? I mean, sure. You know what? I haven't fought the, DLC. That's still so funny. I haven't fought the, Bovine Defense Force. I'd probably go do that later.
I know you're busy, but round of Gwent?
Oh.
Drink and be merry. Thus spake the prophet Leviota.
Your opponent will go first. Cool. All right. One of those came out of his hand. Nice. All right. Let's give him the spy and see how this plays. Hopefully he does his vampires next, because that'll give another 5 up there. No, you're not gonna do it. All right, Raj. Well, what if I did that? Oh, look, another one. Oh, look, another one. And then I'll just do this. Boom. Any Stream Raiders plans today? We'll start it out. We'll start it. I'm gonna get it all opened up here. That's funny, it kept Tyler. Alright, when... Let's kill those. And then we're gonna go down to... Well, what if I just did that again, though? Because you've only got 4 sitting there. So what if I just drop that 7 again? Oh, of course you're gonna fucking do that and waste my fucking card. Okay, fine. I'll fucking do it twice then, you dick. Okay, we're gonna use all of our decoys on the 7. Raj. We're gonna use all of our fucking decoys on the 7. Alright, one more. There we go. One second, let's finish this up. And there we go. And there we go. Place your troops! Exclamation mark SR. for anybody wanting to join. And the link is also posted there on the top. All right, let's get back to it. All right, so we got our new card.
The tournament. Am I too late to sign up? We've one slot free for anyone willing to play the Skellige deck.
Here it is.
Yes, a face.
I assure you, Skellige is just as strong as the other factions. It shall soon be considered canon. Of this I'm certain.
I don't know. Always been a Nilfgaard man myself. I must give it some more thought.
Geralt of Rivia. Saw a notice about a Gwent tournament.
By all means, you've come to the right place. I am Count Martin Monnier, Organizer-in-Chief.
So now we got to collect this deck and build this
Our tourney is more
deck
than
out.
mere diversion. We've a mission, see? To spread word of my brother's brainchild, Skellige, a new Gwent faction.
These new cards. Tell me something about them.
Their design embodies the Isle's spirit. The rage-filled potency, the rough, brutal beauty. Famed Skelligers, heroes of lore, berserkers and beasts, ogle us from the cards. Bran Tuirsek is the faction's leader, of course.
And the other famous Skelligers?
Hjalmar and Ceris Kreite, naturally, though not conjoined. Also Hemdall the hero, the venerable druid Ermion, the list goes on.
New deck? Where'd you get the idea? I mean, why bother?
All Beauclair knows me as a great lover and promoter of Gwent. My brother, dead for some time now, was known to be the same. We shared another great passion, travel. Spent a great many years at sea in our youth, marking out our territory in multiple corners of the world. Yet the one that truly grabbed us by the stones were the Skellige Isles. The stormy sea, consumed by a fever, a suicidal awe, dashing itself against somber cliffs. That is the image I retain. It, and others like it, inspired my brother to devise the new faction.
All right, let's do it.
The tournament. Where do I sign up to play?
Right here with me. I've one slot open, but there's a condition. You must use cards of the Skellige faction. You see, I've already asked a great many seasoned players to do the same. Alas, all fear novelties, disdain process, care too much for the climax for winning. So they insist on playing with their tried and true decks.
Long story short, you need a sucker who'll risk it. Take a stab at proving Skellige's no worse than the established decks. Best way to do that'd be to win this tournament using your brother's cards.
We understand one another perfectly, I see. Behold this trophy, standing stiff and strong. It could be yours if you win.
Not bad. Could look great in my house. On the sideboard, maybe. All right, I'll give it a shot. Play using the new faction.
That is an exceedingly good rub to my loins. Just one small adjoinder. I can only provide you a basic Skellige deck. My brother, alas, gave away or lost many key cards.
No chance I can win the tournament with these cards?
An issue easily resolved. You must simply face local Gwent competitors, win the missing cards from them. Besides, it would be very good practice for the tournament itself. Here, the cards I can spare you. Take them, please.
There we go.
The rest I keep for myself, for I too intend to play as Skellige.
All right. And that gives us the new deck. Now this is the deck that I do need to play more with. Create warrior. Warship. See, berserkers are cool, except for you need the mushrooms, and if you run the mushrooms, then it's counterintuitive to the other. Ah, there she is. There she is. This is a good one. Okay. How much of these are siege? So that's siege. Oh, it's just the one, huh? Okay. Oh man, this is gonna be such a wicked cool deck to play with. It's definitely gonna take me some practice. You ever see anything from your family? 3 hours until you work. You ever see anything from your Cali family? No, I have not. They should be safe because the area of LA where the fire is happening is like
fruitful hunt to you, Witcher.
What a specimen.
roughly 2-3 hours north of where my family lives. So hopefully everyone's good. I think everyone should be good.
Serendipity. I'm so glad you're back. Master Witcher, what luck to happen upon you.
Got work for me? New contract?
Of the contract in question, you acquitted yourself beautifully years past on your last sojourn in Beauclair. I was in a bit of a bind at the time, do you remember? Yet I swore a solemn vow to pay you in full one day.
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly, you went on your way before I could settle matters with you. So I took your coin and placed it in an account for safekeeping.
What kind of account?
A savings account at Cianfanelli Bank. You need but walk in and withdraw. The sum must be rather substantial by now.
Thanks. Head over there first chance I get. Gotta stop by that bank.
We gotta play all the people Gwent to collect the Skellige deck because I gotta practice with it when it's full.
Gauntlets, perhaps. What say you?
What say you, fair knight? I say, show me your wares.
What have you got there?
Ooh, you got horse stuff. Okay, okay. Man, I'm kind of torn on which ones I should go with. Grapevine actually looks pretty cool. Toussaint, Belclair. Toussaint. Let's try the Grapevine thing and see how that plays, huh? Because that actually looks kind of cool. And then, what was the name of the saddlebags? Was they Grapevine saddlebags? Probably not. Belclair. So let's find the Belclair ones. Knight Errant. Severic Love. Let's see here. They're sitting at Toussaint. Belclair. Belclair. We'll take a look at...
Up for a round of Gwent?
Oh, wow. Damn it. I only bet 50. I mean 25 instead of the 50. God damn it. Let's get the cow put out there. There we go. We're gonna do the 4 because I would rather give him the the 1 next round if I need to. Or I can just do it right now, it looks like, because I did not get the cards that I want. 36, 32. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Bam! Hey, Smoke. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, nice. Nice, we got our 0. And we got our 5. Nice. Very good. You're gonna bring back Tyler. Bring back Tyler for me. There you go. Good job. Good job. Here, have this one. Another decoy. Oh, this is fantastical. I'm gonna give you Tyler back too. So I can have my last 2 cards. And then this will be my full deck. Alright. Cool. So now we get our full deck. I want you to burn more cards first. I want you to burn more cards. Hey, question. Can revenge be justified or no? That's a matter of perspective. In some people's opinions, an eye for an eye is fair. Other people's opinions, an eye for an eye makes the world go blind. So it comes down to personal perspective. She's useless. Let's send her out there. Ooh, are you running out of cards on me? Oh, please tell me you're running out of cards on me. That would be so fantastic. Oh, play your other catapult. I want you to waste your cards. Do it. And you're gonna clear your own weather effect? Sure. It doesn't change the numbers. Let's throw Siri out there. You got 2 cards left, big dog. What you playing? Oh, I got you beat. Oh, I don't even have to throw the round. I can beat you even with all of your stuff. That's so nice. There it is. Now let's see what this looks like. Man, we're at 132. 147. 51. 50. 63. And 183. All right. Roachy Poo, you got some new gear. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's always a matter of perspective.
The bet.
Oh, you don't play cards. You are useless to me.
Farewell.
No.
You're less
See
than
you later.
No. It's farewell, homie. You are less than useless to me.
Oh, witches.
You're about as useful as a soup sandwich. Football bat over there, fucking dude. All right, let's come down here.
I
Hey, you.
stock the lard. Welcome.
You actually sell some stuff that I actually do want. Emir, Siri, turning from his quests, concept, first steps, production, the below Clare Palace, the Battle of Ship Leaving Harbor, Spice Merchant, Field, Van Row. This is a lie. We're gonna buy it just because I know it's a lie, and I'll explain it later when we get further in to the game. But that fucking that whole Van Row, the guy who paints the Starry Night over the Pontar, is not a dude. Van
Instead
Row
of chatting,
is a
why not a quick game of Gwent?
alias.
You shan't find anything better in all Toussaint.
Is that right? Are we sure on that one? There we go, there we go. All right. Send it. Very nice. How many came out of your hand? An additional one came out of your hand. Nice. We're gonna throw this in there because my 7 can kill both of those. Do it. Because now I'm gonna go like this and drop you 10 points. And then, just because it's funny, I'm gonna do it again. Boom. We'll pass on that note. Another spy. How very convenient. Here, have that. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, cool. Maybe I can throw this battle. Let's see what you do with that. I didn't get my cow card. Disappointment. Okay, okay. I'm cool with that. I'm waiting for you to throw your crones, though. Do you not have the crones card? Not gonna lie, that's gonna be kind of disappointing if you don't have your crones card. They legitimately may not have their crone card. Wow, they actually don't. No kidding. Well, let's just clear that mess up. We'll throw that. We'll throw this. We'll throw this. To kill those. Okay.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
Next. So all of this that we're doing right here is building this deck. Right here, this Skellige deck. Let's see, do we get what new cards? There we go. So this one kills the strongest card on the battlefield. Now you got to be mindful when using this one, because if you have the strongest card on the battlefield, it's gonna kill your card. So be very mindful when implementing this one. Alright, let's see. Did you give me anything else that was useful? Got more young berserkers. Oh, here we go. Here's another good one. When this card is removed from the battlefield, it summons a powerful new unit card to take its place. So this one's exactly like our cow card. So we're going to throw that bad boy out there. We need Cirrus. We also don't have any of the weather cards. Skellige brought in a new weather card, but I'm not seeing it here. So we definitely have to go and get those. This dude does the Grandmaster crafting.
Witcher from the School of the Wolf, here in Tucson. Greetings. I'm Lazar Lafargue.
Geralt of Rivia. Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armorer, see, and I've for years sought diagrams for Witcher armor of exceptional quality, Grandmaster level.
Heard of them. Never seen any, though. Thought they were lost.
Not quite. For I've been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Tucson. Alas, they then perished, but I know where. I just need a partner to help me retrieve them.
If you know where to look, why not get them yourself?
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? Besides, who would serve my clients while I romped about seeking them? No, I rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters. Bring me the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you whatever you fancy.
They're pretty fantastic. So let's pursue that question.
All these diagrams somehow wound up in Toussaint? How is that even possible?
Toussaint was once home to Tiensail, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged a king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Got it. Find them, find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learned my trade at Jensail's side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me, well, that is what discouraged me from seeking the diagrams out myself. We must strike a deal. I shall tell you all I know. In return, once you've found the diagrams, you will let me draft a copy.
Sounds good.
Where do I look for these diagrams?
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school of the wolf, griffin, cat, bear, and manticore. Which should I start with?
We're gonna go through all the list because eventually we're gonna craft all the Grandmaster level of Witcher equipment. We're gonna do them all. So we're gonna go through the entire list. We're gonna figure out where they're at, what levels they are. Because I know at master level it's level 34 equipment. I don't remember what Grandmaster is. So we're gonna go through all the list. We're gonna get them all in the inventory, or all in the quest log rather. And then I think there's like 2 or 3 more people in the town that we can play Gwent with. There's a lot of people outside, but we're not gonna deal with them at the moment. We're gonna deal with a few here, and then go back to Corvo Blanco, drop off some inventory things, and then go about our business. Maybe
Tell me about
we'll
my
start
brother,
the vineyard.
the wolf.
His name was Aton. I remember him well. My master liked him, helped him find a safe, yet well-paid contract. A few years ago, an archaeological expedition arrived in Tucson from Castel Gropian. They questioned my master about the elfin ruins at Termes. He warned them of the danger there and recommended they take Aton as an escort.
What kind of danger did he mean? Any idea?
Legend claims wraiths haunt the chambers beneath Termus. I cannot say if there is any truth to this, but both the scholars and the Witcher disappeared without a trace.
Okay, Griffin.
The Griffin. What can you tell me about him?
He came some 200 years ago, but my master remembered him well. This Witcher was not stripped of emotions, you see, as his colleagues were. He had taken on a contract at Fort Usa and required better gear. He showed my master his diagrams, paid a deposit, and was never seen again. Apparently, he rode off one night from the fort, never to return.
Any idea where he went?
No. It said he left in a rush, so he may have left something behind. Only ruins remain of Fort Usar, but you may wish to search them.
Let's talk about the cat.
A year ago, Bartolome Delaunay, the ducal armorer, asked me to confirm the authenticity of a Witcher diagram he had received by messenger. You see, at the time he was working on new armor for the ducal guard. A Witcher from the School of the Cat offered to sell him diagrams for a full set of gear. The diagrams would have been helpful indeed.
The diagram you saw, was it really a Witcher diagram?
Beyond any doubt. It's a shame Delaunay didn't let me draft a copy. He was quite shaken up, afraid the Witcher might simply kill him and take his coin. Possibly a well-founded fear. Soon after, Delaunay disappeared without a trace. I would have
You see
searched
those
his former
leather
home
handles
for
on those
clues,
swords next to us?
but it has fallen
And the ones
into
on the wall? It's like
disrepair.
they're splattered
and
with
it is
blood
simply
already. It's like,
too
bro,
dangerous.
clean your merchandise before you sell it.
Tell me more about the bear, can you?
He appeared shortly after Master Tiensail took me on as his apprentice. I remember the bear-head medallion that hung from his neck. I remember a towering witcher who haggled like a fishwife.
Witchers never have too much coin.
True. This one clearly was not wealthy. But he pledged to bring us coin after he completed a contract at the Tufo vineyard, where a building had just collapsed. Time passed. The bear never showed, and my master sent me to the Tufo estate. As it turned out, the Witcher had indeed accepted a job. Yet that was all they heard of him, and that is all I know.
You're in the Manticore, that's the
School of the Manticore. Probably know the least about it, though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
My master said the Manticores have their fortress in the Far East. A century passed, one of their number came to him, a witcher named Merton. He made a poor impression on my master. He stank like a dwarfen still, and quarreled fiercely all the time. Tiensail slammed the door in his face and told him to return when he sobered up. He would conduct no business with a drunk. The Witcher, however, failed to return. Folk say he got into a booze-fueled brawl with the ducal guard. He was arrested and sentenced. Bastoy prison, where he was held, well, it's been a ruin for years. Still, you may want to start your search there.
Alright. Alright, let's do the Steam Raiders thing real quick. Stream Raiders. Yep, confirm. Go. Nice. And you get tank scrolls. Outstanding. We're gonna go with this one. Well, that's exciting. Let's go with the flying rogue on this. And we are going to You know what? No. I'm pretty good with everything except for that one. No. There we go. There it is. All right.
Fair.
Good luck on the path.
Cool. So we got the Grandmaster thing.
Triple victorious, surfing as patron this year, Lady Vivienne de Tabry. Valiant knights from all...
Welcome.
Flamey Gwent. And then we're gonna go to the Corvo Blanco.
All shortcuts. Be
What did
careful
we
you do
get
not
off of that
trample
one?
any herbs.
Listen, I do what I want. Okay? Okay.
You will go first.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Here, have this one too, homie. Bum, ba, bum. And then a 0, which is gonna do nothing with Dandelion. Alright, and I'm gonna play the cow card. Now we know that he's got a level 4, he's got a 4 strength spy. He's got Dijkstra. Because he decoyed that card. I wonder if he's got the other shield maiden. So I'm gonna do this. Boom. And at minimum, he has a spy in his hand. At minimum. There she is. Yep. And then I'm gonna do this. Yep. That is fine with me. There we go. And you're gonna scorch. Yep, bovine defense. We're cool with that. No, because it'll protect my 4s. Alright, so let's throw this one. And then we'll go with this one. Go with this one. You gonna throw that spy yet? There it is. We knew you had it. All right, that's it. We win. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna grab this one here, and just to be a spiteful little shit. Boom, boom. All right. Thank you. What did you give me? I don't know what that one is. Oh, it's another mushroom. You gave me another mushroom. I understand. Did we grab? Probably not. We should run down this way, grab that fast travel point.
The Butcher of Bluffigan called to be the savior of Tucson. Interesting.
Butcher of Blaviken, you're right, homie. Savior of Tucson.
My head spins.
Alright, so turn to the right. Actually, we'll go down this way.
Disperse! The exhibition of the Reginald Dobry monument will remain closed until further notice.
Closed? Why, we rode an entire day to sleep.
Nice tune.
Word the good greetings and welcome, sir. Tucson is home to the best wines in the world, and I've the best wines in Tucson.
Doubtful. Highly, highly doubtful.
Show me what you got. See if something catches my eye.
Yeah. You ain't got nothing that I want, homie. We don't need the Ophiri stuff, because the Ophiri is worse than what we're running at minimum, so. Yeah. You got weird-ass wines, but they're not very good. They're all about the same as every other
Care for a
wine.
round of Gwent?
Stat-wise.
My prices are the best this side of the Yaruga.
Doubtful. I think your prices are average this side of the Yaruga. There we go. All 3 spies. Nice. We're missing one. Towler still. Ba-bum. Alright, and we're gonna throw this one. Unfortunate. Really unfortunate. Hey, it's Roach. The card that is no longer accessible in the entire game. Which is so shitty and stupid, by the way. Because, like, I have a saved game file right now where I have Roach. But because they discontinued service of the Gwent standalone game in December of 2023, the card is just simply no longer accessible for anybody. Unless you have it from a previous save. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? That's so stupid. You put it in the game once, leave it there. Stop taking shit out of games. Let's go hero heavy first. See what they do. Okay, what else you got? Not bad, because you putting the 12 out there protects my 8. So thank you. And that be it. We just won. Nice. And there we go. And who do we get? Olaf. Who is Olaf? Oh. Adds 1 to all on the road, excluding itself, and it can go in either sword or ranged. Well, we'll add you. You sound fun and useful. Alright, now then. Is this place actually accessible? Of course it is. It's just not a store like it looks like on the outside. We should burn that dude's house to the ground. It's false advertisement. Don't you think that's a little excessive? Maybe. But if they hadn't teased that they sold pictures that we could hang in our house, I wouldn't be so inclined to, heat up their domicile. Alright, there's our harbor gate. Now, let's go home real quick. Oh, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright. Is that Roach? Ooh. Okay.
Monsters are your catnip. Let is mine.
Is somebody yelling at my
A bushel
people?
of creeps is more a burden than that steel of yours.
Ah, Major Domo.
Welcome
Homie.
home, sir. I am Barnabas Basil Fawlty. By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo of Corfu Bianco. I previously served with distinction at the Nibley family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands.
Did we win the first battle? Yes, we did.
Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Kedweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cutpurse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill.
Okay, so now we do our little tour of the grounds of our property, and then we'll be able to have him purchase upgrades and things of that nature for us.
Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great-aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great-aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to major domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path.
I saw yesterday Black Rifle has ready-to-drink options now. Oh, that's pretty cool. They got some interesting coffee flavors.
The servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
This is Major Domo's house. Cheese. Good man, good man. I approve. What else you got in here, big dog? Are you stealing from your help? I like to think of it as tactically acquiring. And he has run of the estate for most of the time because Geralt's busy adventuring. So it's a fair trade.
Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now, either.
This is so funny, because like this is what Geralt always wanted. He wanted to be a noble, part of the refined society.
Down below lies
now he
your
is.
vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days. Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. Oh, how unfortunate. It seems I wearied you, sir. Time has not been kind to Corvo Bianco, but a bit of remodeling should do wonders. If you wish to discuss this further, I shall be in the house. Follow me,
Okay.
please.
Yes, I'm following. I'm following Major Domo.
Follow me, please.
We gotta go get our wine getting made too. Gotta go get the start the wine shipments. And let's see, is that a guarantee in lore based on decisions that he's a noble? So traditionally in medieval Europe time period, if you own land, you were a noble, just by default, because you owned land. Peasantry didn't own land, they worked the land, they lived on the land, and the nobles employed them to run the land. The Duchess grants you, as soon as you show up in Toussaint and you meet with her, she grants you this land. So this is Geralt's land. That is a default canon thing. And seeing as the time period is medieval Europe, it's based on medieval Poland to be exact. The Witcher's universe is based on medieval Poland. The fact that he now owns this land makes him a noble by all rights and customs. And in the books, he's constantly trying to be more refined, and especially when he's a younger, new Witcher. And Vesemir's constantly like, knock that shit off, you're a fucking Witcher. Stop trying to be a human. It doesn't work that way, big dog. You know? So, it's fun that, because this is the this storyline in Toussaint and Witcher 3 and all of that, specifically Toussaint, is the conclusion of Geralt's story. And it's fitting that after everything that he's been through, he finally gets to end as a nobleman owning a vineyard in Toussaint, the land of fairy tales. I always thought that was really freaking cool. Regardless of whatever decisions you make anywhere else, he owns a vineyard in the land of fairy tales. And that's where he retires, regardless of any other decisions.
How might I be of service, sir?
Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Oh, most decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
Alright, let's fix the house first.
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompelli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
Well, exciting to get land. It is exciting to get land. I heard something about his house earlier and was surprised he didn't have time to ask. Sounds lovely, I mean. Alright, so 5,000 for the first upgrade.
It's in your hands then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately.
Again,
Within
this
a
requires
day's
a fair
passing,
bit of
I shall
coin.
have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the finest specialists around. Highly skilled at what they do, it shall not take them too long, I wager. 2 days,
2 days.
After they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated, beautified state. Is there anything else you require, sir?
That's all for now, BB. Thanks.
Okay, so as we can see, this is the beginning state that the house is in. And then this is Geralt's bedroom. And then when we go round over here, we got our guest room that's upstairs. Okay. Go out here. This is our kitchen. See, pretty run down. Holes in the roof where you can see the outside. So, now we go look outside. We can see it looks pretty shabby outside. So now we're gonna meditate. Okay, so that's 1 day. That's 2 days. Now I said a day to send for them and 2 days for them to work. And that should be 3 days. Let's see. Has finished. All right, look at that. It's got some paintings on the outside now. A little bit more straightened up. Nice furniture. Ooh. With the Temeria deck, because, you know, it's the best deck. Got some more paintings over here. All right, let's go inside. Look at that. Nice and clean. Got the kitchen. Can't see outside anymore. It's all straightened up. Got spice racks and herb racks, and food. Check the guest room. Look at that. Very nice, very nice. Still need some upgrades. The, like, dining area. And the bedroom. All right, let's talk to BB.
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed, and I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display. Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung. In other news, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most unusual discovery. I believe it's something you'll wish to see.
Okay.
If you say I should see it, I'll go see it right now, BB.
All right, so let's go look at this, what the discovery was. So this is where you fight the Bruxa, the female vampire, to begin with.
Strange. Something behind this wall, I think.
There is, and that's the interesting discovery that they're curious about. So we're gonna go with Ard. And boom! And now we've got a laboratory.
A laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
Alright, I'll be right back, folks. All right. Here we go. So this laboratory here is a really interesting thing because it allows you to break down mutagens so that you can use them to make other mutagens. For example, I have red mutagens, but I don't have greater red mutagens. And I've only got one lesser mutagen. Oh, wait. You have a greater one. Here we go. So I need 2 lesser mutagens. Lesser red mutagens. So let's do that. And I can take these. This Water Hag one. Break down 1. Necker Warrior mutagen. Break down 1. And now I can go to Alchemy. And make a red mutagen. Boom! And we go to Character. And we can remove that one, which allows us to make a second greater red mutagen. Now once you got the greater red mutagen, you can put it back on over here, so it will jump from 28% to 40%. Bam. And we are going to take this, and then we're going to put this one over here, and then grab the greater blue mutagen and put it on this side. And now we get 30% sign intensity, 450 vitality, and 40 attack power. Very nice, very nice. Cool. And now this one right here replenishes all of your bombs, your potions, your decoctions, the things that you would normally do by meditating to replenish. You can just click on the table next to it and it will replenish them, which is kind of nice. Alright, let's loot all of this and then we'll go back up and talk to Barnabas again. Major Domo. Good to see that they cleaned the bodies out from earlier, because this was a temporary morgue. So that's nice. Alright, now then. Outside.
The days pass.
Has
A pile of work remains.
Here at the hero we can afford of yours. Witcher, open the unbeliever.
So as we can see, there's a whole lot of just garbage laying around on the outside. We still need to restore that. And there's still stuff on the inside that needs restoring. So now let's go talk to him and see what else we can throw money at.
BB, know anything about the laboratory in the cellar? One of the previous owners take an interest in alchemy?
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it. But I understand that to a witcher this must be a very intriguing find.
It is. It was walled up. Equipment's pretty ancient too, so it must have belonged to someone who lived at Corvo Bianco before you started working here. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff, though. Got dragonglass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators, vengerometers.
Forgive me, sir, but I fear I don't follow.
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy. Brewing a concoction with this stuff versus doing it over an open fire? Well, there's no comparison.
Then I am all the more delighted you discovered it, sir.
Oh, right. Let's do some more renovating.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
House.
Feels like by investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
Indeed, momentum is best maintained once established. Now that we've finished the general renovations, you might begin to consider such things as a new bed, or additional armor stands, or weapon racks. Also, some new furnishings and a fresh coat of paint on the walls would do much to improve the guest quarters.
Okay. Could use a better bed.
Thinking about buying a comfortable bed. Always wanted one.
Excellent idea. In your profession, rest is supremely important. But say the word, and I shall order you a bed from the carpenters who craft comfort for the court.
Do it. So that's another 1,000, and this gives us, you can see, bonus to vitality.
Great.
You
Order me a
genuinely
fine
want
bed,
to undo
please.
all the upgrades
Think
here.
I deserve one at my age.
True indeed, true indeed. I shall send a runner at once. The bet will be in place by this time tomorrow. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Let's see to the guest room.
Was wondering about the guest room. Not that I'm expecting company, but...
Oh, but that is immaterial. All self-respecting homes should boast a comfortable guest room. What if someone were to drop by unannounced?
All right, another 1,000.
Yeah, sooner
So
we start on that, the
7,000
better.
so far.
I can tell a man of action immediately. I'll see to it myself. The room shall be ready in 2 days, in my opinion. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Weapon rack.
Could use another weapon rack. Got some interesting pieces I'd like to display.
I know of a carpentry shop in town which crafts the humblest lumber into true masterpieces. You need but give the word.
It's 500 for 2 additional weapon racks, so 250 apiece. So we're up to 7,500
Fine.
that we've invested.
What are the racks?
Of course, at once. At most 1 day for them to arrive, is my estimation. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Armor stands.
Along the path, I've often picked up well-crafted, beautifully ornamented armor. Some of those pieces would look great on display here.
I agree. It would lend the place a certain witch's air. Shall I order new stands at once, sir?
Another 500 for 2 additional stands. So that makes it 8,000
Yes,
we've invested
just please
so
make
far.
sure they're solidly made and nicely finished.
It goes without saying, sir. There is nothing worse than splendid armor upon a subpar stand. By this time tomorrow, they shall be ready to display your finest finds. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Now the grounds.
Got these spacious grounds. But maybe it's time to make them more, useful.
Oh, yes. We certainly should. The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table. A good way to start things off, don't you think? With the general refurbishment now done, I would advise you consider breathing new life into the stable and the garden.
Okay. Let's go with... Let's do the armor repair and the grindstone to start.
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yaruga. I will contact him at once.
All right. That's 9,000 we're
Order
up
me
to.
up a table like that.
Immediately, sir. I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
And then grindstone.
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
Another 1,000.
Then send out for one, please. A high-quality stone to be
That's
set up in the yard.
10,000 we're
Of
up
course.
to.
I shall send a runner to town at once. I believe you shall be grinding to your heart's content by tomorrow. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Roach.
You know Roach, my horse? Well, we've been through a lot together. And since I finally got a decent place to stay, I think she deserves one too.
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to a most honorable owner. Just say the word, and I'll have them start working on it at once.
2,000 bonus to horse's stamina. So this will put us up to 12.
My Roach deserves the best. Have them refurbish the
12,000
stables.
so far.
I shall get to work at once. Yet finding workmen and completing construction takes time. though likely no more than 2 days. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Herbs in the garden?
So, sometimes I have to brew a potion, but I can't find the herbs I need growing anywhere nearby.
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden, once kept by Madame Nina, Monsieur Bolis's wife, seems the ideal place to cultivate herbs. In fact, it's roomy enough to plant shrubbery.
Ability to sow herbs. Another 2,000.
Good idea, Barnabas Basil. Herbs there will save me hours of painstaking searching and harvesting.
The idea is yours, sir. I am but the humble executor of your will. I believe we shall have sown the first seeds in 2 days' time. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
All right, so.
That's all.
Now we need to rest. So currently, we've got these 3 armor racks, and we've got these 2 weapon racks, and these 2. And that is how our bed looks, right? Very shabby. So we need 2 days minimum. Okay, so that's 1 day. And that is 2 days right there. All right. Now then. So now we've got a nice fancy bed. We've got another armor stand there and another armor stand there. Let's go check the guest room. Guest room's all looking nice and pretty. And then we've got more weapon racks there. And right here now. Head on outside. And we've got
A man who dare not down some red is a man whose wife's
our
like
armor,
to thump his
our
head.
grindstone,
You smell that? Those
Roach's nice stables, all cleaned up and everything for Roach. And the herbal garden that they were talking about is down over here. So, we've got all these unique plants in here. And then you go down and you've got a full garden. As you can see on your mini-map, it's just full of leaves from various plants. And these plants all replenish, just like every other plant in the game. So that's kind of cool. Would have been even cooler if you could actually like decide the plants that were planted, but we will take free plants, period. I still want to know why there's locked doors on our property, though. Like, we own everything here, to include the people. So, why are my doors locked? Alright, let's talk to him again.
Renovations coming along all right?
I am delighted to inform you we have completed our labors. You can now devote yourself to enjoying the vineyard's delights to the fullest. You must forgive me my temerity, sir. But I thought, with all the work on Corfo Bianco completed, and with the estate looking more beautiful than ever, it might be appropriate to commemorate the moment.
I recently found out Troy Hawk was homeschooled. Do you mean Tony Hawk? If it's Tony Hawk, it wouldn't surprise me. Troy. Okay, so then who's Troy Hawk? I don't know who Troy Hawk is.
Sure, why not?
During the tidying that preceded the renovations,
the Greeters
I came
Guild?
across a bottle of Sapramento.
No clue what that is.
The 1250 vintage. I cannot say by what miracle it survived, but it is here. And we've cause to open it today. And then he ran straight into the crowd, burning bouquet in hand. All thought it a part of the performance, so they only laughed even when the decor began to catch fire. It was not until the flames engulfed Baron Mahevkin's beard that folk began to realize something was amiss and went to put out the fires.
Sounds like Monsieur Bolius and Madame Nina threw some first-rate balls here.
It was so. In this regard, Baron Rossel was decidedly more reserved.
So tell me, Barnabas Basil, what's the wine situation like here? Am I gonna produce any this year?
This year is out, I fear, sir. Last autumn, a fungus destroyed all the vines. Baron Rossel had new ones planted, but it will be some time before they start bearing fruit. Assuming that is, the fungus does not reappear.
That'd be bad. This Cyperamento got me dreaming. It's amazing.
Isn't it, though? Allow me to top you off, sir. There.
Thanks.
The purple, the one who... Are you talking about the dude who gives compliments to random strangers as they're leaving and coming into places? The English dude that's like super freaking tall? That's pretty cool. Alright, so one of the things you're going to want to do while you're at your house, and you kind of want to regularly keep up with this too. We're going to put these away for now. Put the grapes in there too. We'll keep the grapes. We are gonna keep Patch of Florins. The DLC. The mask. Just because I think it's cool. Quartz, glass, copper chain. All right, I think we're good. All right. Head on this way. And this portrait is not Van Rowe. Van Rowe is an alias. What do we got here? Quest books. It's kind of cool. All right. We'll worry about displaying stuff later. We
cheap shenanigans.
Actually have something really important that we need to get started first. The wine wars. The wine wars are super important to get knocked out. So we're gonna go knock out the wine wars, which is way the hell down here. So we're gonna do the wine wars to start our wine shipments, and then we'll go back into the main portions of the continent, start knocking everything out. Yep, that's him. I'm working on upgrading my stream raiders for whenever we next play. Very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, so this Wine Wars, it's a secondary quest. Okay? Super important to grab up. Now, why is it super important? Because Geralt gets his own wine. So, when you complete this, if you complete this correctly, that's the key phrase there, completing it correctly, you get to name a wine, and then, for as long as you're playing, you'll get wine shipments sent to your vineyard every few days. It's kind of nice. So you want to make sure you're keeping on top of that. Because the wine shipment is a healing item. All the way down, all the way down. Bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum 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 bum.
I placed the first bid.
But I made the best offer.
Mademoiselle, monsieur, we must remain.
Here we go.
For 4 generations.
Help
That
both
is how
of
long
them.
my family has been producing wine.
Producing plonk unfit to drink, you mean? Which is exactly why you should sell Belgat to me, not him.
As a ducal clerk, I must look after the duchy's best interests. Belgard currently belongs to the treasury. The Minister of the Treasury has clearly expressed his desire that Belgard be handed over to a responsible steward. Yet, diverse troubles beset both your present holdings. Until you resolve them and thus prove yourselves competent, selling Belgard to either of you is out of the question.
Well, Happy? This is your fault.
Mine? You're deranged, woman. Hark, good folk! Be it known, Matilda de Vermentino is a cursed, spiteful lunatic!
Doesn't look cursed to me. Just really, really angry. Ticked her off quite a bit, you have.
Truly? How would you know? A shrew tamer, are you?
A witcher, so no expert, I guess. But it doesn't take an expert to see when a woman's angry.
Yeah, I suppose you speak the truth, brother. Wait, did you say witcher? Not seeking work, are you? You see, I wish to buy a vineyard. Belgard. Yet that bloody bureaucrat's not likely to sell it to me until I settle my troubles at home, at Coronata.
What kind of troubles we talking about?
It's botched in more ways than one. The herbarium, infested with monsters. My steward, gone missing, with an entire transport of wine. And someone's abducted my herbalist.
A lot of bad luck for one little vineyard.
If you ask me, it's that Matilda, her handiwork. A sugar-sweet face, a temper sharp as horseradish. So will you help?
Okay, so first of all, that is a whole lot of issues, so we know that it's not your incompetence. Incompetence doesn't produce that level of problem. Next. She owns the same freaking level of vineyard you do. You both have the same exact social class and social influence and finances. And you're not capable of doing those things, because if you were, you'd be capable of countering those things, or at least at minimum discovering who's actually doing it. So that tells us that it's obviously also not her. What that tells us is that it's someone far more powerful than both of you combined, because neither one of you could figure it out. So there's a third party here. That's what that tells us. It's not incompetence, it's sabotage from someone of a significantly higher authority.
Sure sounds like work for a witcher. Yeah, I'll help.
I am really, truly grateful. Thank you. My vineyard lies east of here. You're sure to find it. Now forgive me. I must talk to that quill pusher. I might win him over yet.
Because incompetence doesn't lead to monster infestations, your steward going missing, with your wine shipment going missing, plus your herbalist being kidnapped. Like, all of that's not incompetence. That's active sabotage. And if she had it, she would trade.
You're a witcher, yes? I heard you talking to that oafish ogre Liam. Disgusting man. The worst sort. First, seduces with a dashing gaze, the fair face, then reveals a coal-black heart. But that's all beside the point. I stopped you because I want to buy Belgat too. Alas, things are rotten at my own vineyard, Vermentino.
Strange coincidence.
No coincidence. I am certain Liam's thrown a stick in my spokes. Several sticks. My cooper and blacksmith both have mysteriously vanished. Man-eating plants have sprouted on my paths, and strange things are afoot on Pheasant Hill. Ah, the list goes on, but the crux is one. I must solve my problems at Vermentino if I'm to stand any chance of acquiring Belgard. Would you help me before you help Liam? I'm willing to pay more than he's offered you.
I can help. At least try.
Wonderful. You've no idea how much that means to me. My vineyard lies due west.
Okay, there we go.
I shall stay here for a time. I must make certain Liam does not pull some stunt while my back is turned.
Gotcha. Farewell.
So now, we get to help both. So there is 4 more Gwent cards, it looks like. Oh, nope. Look at that. 4 more. Alright, and this one is missing Skellige. So there's actually 12 more cards we haven't got for the Skellige deck. Alright, so Knight for Hand. In the king noticed someone a Knight's Strongman. He concluded the statement above. Dormant Square. Nope. Merchant's Camp. Nope. There could be only one. So we are waiting for Man of Honor and Valor. Medic's Tent. Sinfro Bank. Find diagrams. Deal with the problems and... Yep, here. So these are our 2 that we need to knock out right here. Alright, so... we start at 1. We are going to end up doing both of them because you want to help both of them. Grr, you're making me want to play instead of being productive. I mean, there's nothing wrong with
Master,
playing.
help! Monsters there!
Are there? Alright, where are they at?
Arca spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
There's no actual monsters, though. It's kind of weird. Run! Well, that's... that should have counted. There we go. That's what I was Are we good? Still no? Really? There it is. Go. So anytime that you're in an area that's got monster nests or abandoned areas or abandoned sites,
I thank you for the rescue.
Hold on.
You're one fine fellow, Witcher.
And the enemies aren't spawning, if you just meditate, it'll automatically pull you out of the meditation as soon as the enemies respawn in. So that's how you deal with that if they're not spawning in. Which is unfortunate because you lose all your buffs that you had. So like my vitality buff, my armor buff, my weapon buff is all gone. Which we can go back and get if we feel like running all the way back over there.
just not worth it, man.
I think we got man-eating plants again.
Show me what you got.
Yes, indeed we do.
Hungry bastard.
Alright, you want to do poisons? That's cool. We can do poisons. Consume. Alright.
Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
There we go. Orders on elegant stationery.
What have we got here?
Fail me
No
this
chance
time
this
and
letter
I'll
wound up here by accident.
fail me this time and I'll skin that splotchy hide off your rump. Take up the next batch of seedlings tomorrow. The Tesham Mutana hatchery. We need to infect another spot at Cortana. But don't be late because the team from the vineyard on the other side of the rivers got the key.
Note's clear. Someone's out to sabotage Coronata. Shame I don't know who. Though I could still find out if I keep looking.
Yep.
Says Great White Terror on the contract. Could be the same damn beast as in the notice, though.
Alright, loot everything. And that letter really does confirm what we stated. You know, it's that whole somebody else, there's a third party that nobody else is aware of that's coordinating the sabotage of both vineyards. Which, again, takes a great deal of influence and coin to be able to do, and do without being detected. So there we go. Alright, so we're gonna go take care of this one. Ooh, we got hidden treasure. People.
Slow now, let's not do anything rash. Let's charge! Take him for a ride!
You were the one that stood up and decided to get all, I'm gonna fight you with me. You hadn't done that, homie, you'd still be alive. So, you can take that, let's not do anything rash and shove it up your ass, man. Like, come on. Be realistic. Man, I love Tucson. Tucson is absolutely my favorite place to go adventuring in. Such a cool place. All right. What are these freaking things? They are cursed ones. So cursed oil, ard, and I knew about the egg. Alright, so you guys are cursed. So let's see. Sectoid, Hangman's, Relic, Necrophage, Spectre, Vampire, Draconoid, Hybrid. Oh yeah, that's right, that one requires a troll thing. Same with this one. This one requires the troll livers.
What now, you piece of filth?
You know, before you went into meditating, Geralt, you could have looted the place. Just throwing that out there. List marked with the seal of Liam Corton. Borgadon, we take the usual precautions. We do not know what these giant parasites are coming from, so put additional guards. Burn torches day and night and never let the fires go out. Those wild plants are vulnerable to fire. Remember, our forest herbarium is vital. Without the flavorings you secure for us, we will never manage to finish the product spiced wine in which we have placed so much hope. I know men are afraid and do not wish to work, so instead of the stick, which I have heard you are overly fond of using, announce I am raising their wages by 2 crowns, and that furthermore, they can report to the kitchen at the end of the week for a pan of pate. Ah. Good on him. So the dude was like, we're not punishing people for being afraid and not wanting to work because of the freaking monstrous man-eating plants. Instead, we're going to give everybody a raise, and then at the end of the week, they can always, all of them can be fed too.
What is it?
Which is a big deal for peasantry. So not only did you give them more money and tell the dude to stop beating them and being a jerk to them, but then you turned around and went, by the way, we're also feeding them on top of the raise. Good on you, homie. Good on you.
Praised be the Prophet Leviota!
The Prophet Leviota? What are you on about, homie? There's no religious issue here. It's purely just a vampire hunting everybody. There's the chest. Whee! Alright. 2 more problems for this vineyard, and then we're going to knock out the other vineyard's issues. We'll find the sabotage proof, and then that'll lead us to another location. Then they can both work together. Again, super important to do this correct. Gotta fix both vineyards. Hopefully we can find like a cave troll somewhere along the lines. Did I just find a cave troll? Look at that. Ask and ye shall receive. Bring it! Ooh, I need art. There we go, got him. And there's the cave troll liver that we needed. And we got 2 of them. It's so freaking nice. Oh man. Okay, oils. Now we can go with enhance to superior. And what are we missing here? We need cave troll liver, cockatrice stomach, Rubio, and Aether. Okay. So, white gall. 1, 2. Aether. Which it didn't work. We gotta go back up, do that one again. And now we're just missing the monster parts for those two. Missing the monster stuff for these two. Okay. Good. That final slot's still not open. Brother, a letter to Cosmo Cirilli. Enough of this hesitation. Brother, enough of this hesitation, this fretting, these feelings of guilt. Liam Cortana pays practically nothing, and you've got a family to feed. So do as I say. Load up the cart with barrels of the new spiced wine in the night, quiet as a mouse. Haul it away from the estate, head northwest, and when you cross the stream, you'll find men waiting for you. Give them the barrels. They must be desperate to get this wine, because merely as a down payment, they have handed me a pleasantly heavy pouch. Just be careful, because there are a pair of those vile rock trolls hunt in the Blesher Valley. How'd trolls end up there, you ask? They were imported for the tourney for the night's battle at the crowd's amusement. Thing is they fled transport and began slaughtering their way across the land. P.S. Hide the share of your down payment I've sent, because someone finds you with that kind of coin, they'll start asking questions, and your business will end quicker than it began. P.P.S. My advice, bury it in a pile of dung. No one will ever look there. I mean, that's fair. No one will go through digging. No one will go digging through shit voluntarily on the off chance that someone might have hid their money there. So, like, fair assessment. But we found out that was clearly sabotage. Alright, push all the way through. Man, I am so underpowered for being in here. Everything is red skulls, raw. I think like 2 levels ago it was red skulls for this mission that I'm currently doing. But that's cool. It's cool. And we're still not even able to wear Mastercrafted gear yet. Mastercrafted is at level 34 for all of the schools. I think we're at 29. Yeah, we're at 29. Fight me. Oh my goodness, that was almost really fucking bad. Let's not do that. Oh no. Okay, head on in. What are we dealing with? People. Nice.
Pucker! Pucker up!
Help! Sir! Save me!
The whole of us! At once!
And there we go. Saved you are.
Thank you, noble knight. I'd ventured north in search of herbs for a new flavored wine. When suddenly...
Calm down. It's over.
the Bang Diddlers kidnapped me. In hopes of collecting a ransom, I'm sure. But with Master Liam's troubles, he never could have paid them. Ah, but I'm free and safe, thanks to you. Should you need any helps, I've a hearty stock at the Coronata. Will you work me there?
Damn it. I want to say yes, but I want to loot this place.
Lead the way, right behind you.
Don't do the cutscene, fucker. No, no, no! God damn it.
Here we are. Once again, I thank you for the rescue. Wish to look over my stock?
No, I'm actually pretty fucking annoyed with you right now.
Thanks. See you later.
I hope you die. Because now I gotta figure out where the fuck that was and go all the way back there. You bastard. And of course, it's way on the other side of the map. Can't be close by. No, no, of course not. You prick. Where's Roach? You, Roach. Come on.
Let's go.
There we go. Now we gotta run all the way back down there just to get a piece of a piece of loot, and ride all the way back. The things we do for wine. Roach. Come on, dude. Work with me, man. There we go. Dirty letter. I'll be short and to the point. You're to grab Liam's herbalist and keep him from finishing the production of the new wine. Leave the girl alone till I send more orders. Don't mess this up, you bum-brained beetrot. Signed, V. Okay, now that we've got all of our loot, you can look at the quest there, and it states, without investigating Vermento's problems, let Liam take Belgrade or continue to investigate and deal with Matilda's problems. So, Matilda is the next section you want to do. You don't want to just turn this in. You want to go and deal with the other wine war here. And again, it's because it's super important to make sure there should be a fast travel point here. It's super important to make sure you get both of them together. Go down this way, and there should be a fast travel point.
Residence.
And actually, the School of the Cat is here. The Grand Master stuff, if I'm not mistaken.
Gotta find a way inside.
You can't climb on the roof there, Geralt? No? There's a person we encounter much later. Oh, look at that. We made it on the roof. That sends us in here as well.
Come get some, chode chumper! Grab the harlot's brute! Ah, fumble dunks!
Oh, and there we go. It's the Grandmaster schematics here, so we're just gonna go ahead and grab those up because it's next to us. Loot, loot, loot. Unlocks that door. All right, now then. Get into the house. Again, always loot everything. Honestly, if they just made a Witcher game that was exclusively in Toussaint, people would probably love that shit. Let's look up here. Grab that. And it would be so unique too, because you have the beauty and aura of fairy tale fantasy land. Everything's perfect with knights and princesses and monsters and good guys always win. You have all of that facade here, but then you have the grittiness of, well, it's The Witcher, so everything is actually really super shitty and dark. It's a cool clash, and they blend it very well. And there we go. Grandmaster feline armor.
Another tale of a life compromised and ultimately claimed by greed and ambition.
Now then, I guess because there's no person in distress, but the icon is not graying out, that we will have to come back here for a quest later. In the meantime, hopefully there's a fast travel sign somewhere down here. Arrest warrant. And alias Starling. Or else provide proof of his passing. Doesn't tell us who he is, though. Or what he's wanted for. Alright. So I guess we'll just... let's follow the path. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll find a fast travel marker along the way. Okay, fine.
Grab the harlot's brute!
See, y'all should have just left me alone. I was just trying to go to that signpost that literally just appeared on my map. Okay, now then, let's head down here. And here we go. Fast travel. Now, we need to get onto this end over here, it looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So where's the closest? Well, we could take this one and cut straight across to here. Let's do that.
Come now, madame, monsieur. We shall never get anywhere in this. I care about one thing only.
What's this? People.
Empty wine bottles. Leftovers.
Okay. Not hostile people, though.
Can outsiders sign up? Or is this a closed
Leave me in
event?
peace, Witcher. Greetings.
Piss off, rat mob! Hop, skip, trot!
Mind your manners.
Thump you good!
It's not allowed. That kind of beating feast is over.
Saint Lebioda sent you. I must now repair my wagon. They await me at the building site.
So long.
Well, there we go. I guess that was the correct answer. See? Fighting pays off. That was kind of cool. Where are we at with there can only be one? Still the Valor and Honor, okay. We need to rest, because that is way too much health to sit there and wait for it to replenish. Alright, now then. Let's go for a swim! $12 more cards. I know there's one at the tournament. There's 3 or 4 still in the city. I'm trying to think of where all the merchants are. I kind of want to go see where this statue thing is. Maybe we'll get lucky and it's got like a fast travel marker or something. It does! Nice. You got a quest for me over here, maybe, big dog? Tell me where the rest of the people are so we can finish the statue? Maybe? Not that I need it. I mean, you just go through and you clear every question mark. You'll inevitably clear every mission. Quite a big statue. Oh, what's this? Monument out of order. Okay, sure. Alright, I guess not. Let's get out of here. Does this one say the same thing? Yeah, monument out of order. Okay. What's down here? Abandoned profit. Ooh, I see it. I see it. And this one needs to... We're dropping these, because I don't run torches. We've got lanterns. Ooh, manticore trousers and boots. Nice.
Spirit won't rest in peace until I bury the remains. Some sarcophagi in the first chamber. One of them could work.
I totally unintentionally went in here. I did not realize... Shit. I just dropped those. I did not realize this was where the manticore stuff was. Not gonna lie, that's kind of cool though. Alright, so...
Ready. Soul should rest in peace now.
Woo! Okay. That one's handled. We need to put the wine wars back on though. Alright, let's go. Did it change our... No, it did not. I gotta see what we have to do for those two. For Valor and Honor. I have to see what quests fall under that category. Purview. Honor. I wonder if... Holy shit, dudes. Chill. What in the fuck is wrong with all of you? Like, they had coordinated timing where it was like one would hit you and then the other one would hit you just before you recovered, and then the other one would hit you just before you recovered. And they were doing that little 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You can't break out of that unless you get out of them being able to hit you. I just picked up something. What was it? Key to a lockbox. Orders on elegant stationery. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna knock out this one up here. What is this? Tell of the dead's deeds. Pyre. 5 members of the family. It's the bones and the pot. Why is... I feel like this is part of another quest line that we're just, like, not aware that we've picked up. Key is required. A letter written in Elder speech. So this is an elven site. So these are the ancient elven ruins. Okay. I get it. So the question now is... where's the key to the chest? There's got to be something I am missing here. Throw our Witcher vision on while we're looking around. Grab all the lootable stuff. I see the chest. But alas, I do not see the key.
Show me what you got.
There we go. Nope. Still no chest key. I'm gonna have to come back to that one. Looks enticing. What do we got over here? I don't have good feelings about this place. I think this might be a place that we're going to fight in. Let's heal up all the way. Yep, abandoned site. There it is.
Praised be the prophet Lebiota!
Are you high, bro? You shouldn't have done that. You should have just stayed at your guard post. I was already beyond your point. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Just be happy. Okay, nothing there. What do we got around here? Ah, a door, which is also locked. So many locked doors. So many locked doors. So this place does not appear to be part of the quest line, which is fine. Because that means that I can just go through and clear this place out and it becomes a new settlement for us.
I love my job! Come on, Nancy's! Mouse fangs!
Oh! How unfortunate for you, good sir. There we go, grabbed all that. Okay, what else? Loot. Getting so much good foods out of here. Now, to be fair, some of these foods, this is the one place where some of the new foods that were introduced, you don't actually want to eat. Like grapes, for example, and I think strawberries or raspberries, one of the two. They do the same thing as any other food, but the problem is that you don't want to eat them because they actually are used to make armor dyes. So that way you can dye your armor the color you want. It's pretty cool. Alright, so let's rest another... Because I don't think everyone spawned in, and I think that's the problem we're running into. There's no... Like, sometimes you can use Witcher Vision, and it'll, like... have, like, red circles of sound in certain areas. And I'm not seeing that with this. So it begs the question, where is the last bad guys? Can't go in any of these. And this... Ah, this one's not locked. Okay. I don't think we're gonna find a bad guy inside. I think they're gonna be outside. But while we're here, we might as well do the looty-loot. It's only fitting and right, because it's not like they're gonna pay us for freeing an abandoned site. Geralt, will you stop with the over-enthusiasm with your fucking movements, man? You do that in fights and it kills you too. Alright. Drop down this way. Let's run the town again. See if whoever is hiding here will pop out and fight us yet. Nope, not that way. Where is this? Where are these last dudes at? Loth, son of Mok, alias Half-Breed. I wonder if he's running this place, if he's the dude that's supposed to be here. Oh, we got more bandits.
Pack her up! Get hold of her!
we still haven't found the leader. Which that's the important bit, is finding the leader to put him down. But that's twice now that we've had to meditate to make enemies spawn in. So I'm curious as to why they're not just all spawning. Maybe do I have to reset the game or something? Because I can't clear the site until all the bad guys are dead. Oh, there's another one just spawned in.
It's not allowed. That kind of beating feast is over.
There we go. There's another one. Man, they're like spawning in one at a time. So we killed the one by the gate. We killed this one. Oh. Another place we can go inside of.
Let's
There's
ride.
another one that wasn't there before. Man, they are sure taking their sweet ass time to like load in to fight us. Good question. Do you like cold or hot? Depends on the context. Okay, let's try the meditate thing. Yep, depends on the context. Do we got more bad guys yet? No, just dead bad guys. Come out, wherever you are. That's... Man, how many more times do I gotta meditate and run this place? They should all just load in. Weather? I like dry. The place I've visited a lot of different places throughout this country and the world, and I gotta say that Arizona and Nevada have my favorite weather of all time. That is, Arizona specifically is actually my favorite place in the world as far as weather, environment, all of that stuff. Absolutely love Arizona. Well, if they're not gonna spawn...
Come, Giza, move it!
Not too late to surrender.
Oh, Geralt, don't be lying to them. You know damn well it's too late for them to surrender. Are they just not going to give it to me because I don't have a quest to bring myself here yet? Screw it, I guess we'll just run right through. I like cold, and I mean that snow winter. Yeah, I can't do cold. Cold actually creates excruciating amounts of pain for me from some of my injuries that I have.
Brothers, let us kill.
So, yeah. Cold is not an option for me. I will endure it if I have to, but it's not an actual viable choice. Like, all the enemies so far have just been exclusively on this one little path here. Wait a second, there's a house over there. I didn't explore the direction of the house. Maybe there's an enemy over there? Unlikely, they've all been on that side of the river. I've lived in cold weather. Like, I lived in Germany for a while. That was really fucking cold. Got down to, like, single digits and then teens quite regularly. What in the hell is that? That is a giant ass spider. We need this one. And then I've got family that lives in Maine. And they get blizzards all the freaking time. And I go out. I used to go up quite regularly. I haven't been in several years. But yeah, no, cold weather, absolutely super freaking painful for me. Like, physically painful. It's part of the reason, like, being in Florida sucks so much right now. Because we're having cold fronts. And this morning, I think it was like 39 degrees or something to that effect.
Praised be the prophet Lebioda! Grab the harlot's brute!
Ever fight a witcher?
Spells! He's casting spells!
Not good.
There you go, you dropped your shield, big dog. Finally, we killed enough bandits. Very good. Because this tavern owner, if I'm not mistaken, has a card that we can win off of them for the Gwent.
Folks say there's a witch in these parts.
Do they say what sort of devilry she works?
The sort that...
You know, that's kind of obnoxious when people do that. And they've done that throughout all history. They're like, oh, there's a witch. They cast magic. They do spells. And it's like, okay, but did they not just fucking help you? Yeah, but we don't need help anymore. So they're a witch. And it's just like, are you fucking kidding me right now? So because you no longer need help, they're no longer worthy of being considered part of your society and they should be extinguished because you no longer need them? Such a human behavior. Why is this? Do I need to talk to you, peasantry?
Pop around the corner.
Ow!
See if you're not there.
Man, why is this DLC just not working correctly? Like, none of the shit is spawning in like it's supposed to. Like, all those bandits should have already been in the town. This is a fucking bar. Where is the merchant? Let's try that again, because this is not working. Ack, I just found more episode. I thought we finished it. Oh. Well, that's fine. I like apple cider.
Meeting Project Red.
All right. Skip that, continue.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that
Do you want some
Cirilla,
before I
his
go?
one-time
Oh, no, that's
ward,
okay,
had
thank you.
returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
All right. Now then. There we go. We got more peasantry walking around. We still don't have the tavern keeper. There we go. Man, that's so weird.
Praised be our Lord Lepiota. You come in his name. You are his avatar.
Nope, just a witcher who happened to be passing through.
By the prophet's intervention. He was your guide. He nudged your footsteps here.
If you say so.
What shall we call you, hero?
I'm Geralt. Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt! Lovely, it rings. Sacred it sounds. Do you thirst or hunger?
Show me what you got first.
Let me see what you're serving.
And of course, you're selling nothing useful. All right, let's get rid of all this. Blueberries, if I remember correctly, are also for... Is that honey that we just sold? No shit. Okay. Alright, cool.
Know much of the local history? Found a few elven scrolls while wandering around in the area. These notes, they describe what happened to the elves who used to live here in Fox Hollow.
I know nothing. Now, would you like aught to eat or to drink?
No.
Take care now.
You are sorely missed already.
Yeah, but you had some really shady stuff. And I'm kind of
Folks say
curious.
there's a witch in these parts.
Do they say what sort of deathery she works?
The sort that can turn a lass into a
Meet at the old amphitheater. They summon ghosts there. All in the nude. What the hey diddle diddle do I care?
You stuck your neck out for us, for the common folk. Thank you.
Huh. Yeah. Okay, I guess we'll just push through. We'll come back to that because I'm curious as to where the key is for that chest.
Oh, possible.
What's the name of this place? So I have it as a point of reference. It is Foxhole. Guarded by Bucharest near Footbridge. Near a footbridge north of the town. Near a footbridge. I'm guessing it's probably this one, right? That would be my guess.
A visit to the
Let's go
Apologize, old diddler.
What a day.
Ah!
Witcher, there's a good chap. Thanks for the help.
You are welcome, good sir. Except I am still looking for stuff. Near a footbridge. It's not this one. So you're to gather at dawn, group your units, use rank 2 groups. Lads won't defend long, and Fox Hollow has no garrison to defend it, so you're good fun. Don't kill them all at once. Send a few alive here to just load up the wagons. Defenders and attack rounds 8. Check. Hollow is good. Blah 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 blah. P.S. If a chef or a baker or anyone knows his way around a pot, crosses the path, don't kill him, just bring him straight to me. Raj. Cool. So you're all useless and dead. Raj. Have fun. Alright, now let's go over there. Let's cross over this way. Let's check the footbridge down this path. Work got canceled, now I can play. Nice, very nice. I'll be right back, everybody. All right. This place gives us a quest that sends us on a marker. What is up here? Let's go up here. This must be the witch that people were referring to. Means this is all quest related. We'll deal with all that later. Alright, let's get out of here. You guys both are giving me entrance markers? Oh my goodness.
Now, you piece of filth. Damn it.
Oh my goodness. We got this direction. Well, right there is a chest. I can see that clearly.
Skeleton, bits of some old armor. Wonder who it was.
Sir Geralt. Okay. I guess Sir Gareth's remains will just kind of like hang out in our pocket until we find the quest that he belongs to, I guess. Very nice. We're gonna be so ridiculously overpowered by the time we get back to the continent, because we still haven't even finished getting Ciri. Alright, we need to repair some stuff here. 70, 95, 93, 90. All right, so it's just the chest piece that needs it. All right.
What now? What now?
There we go.
I owe you my life, unknown knight. How are you dubbed?
Dubbed Geralt. Geralt of Rivia.
My thanks, Sir Geralt. The scallywags sought to demolish our herb garden.
See, he's technically
I
Sir
thought
Geralt
I shall
of
take a
Rivia.
hammer, scare the rabble off, but to my great
But
chagrin,
he was knighted.
there were too many, and I failed. There's no use crying over spilt wine. Come with me to Vermentino. I'll patch up your armor or pound the anvil to fulfill some other need you might have.
I know you're super into them, but I just found some soft iced sugar cookies if you want any. Yeah, no thank you. If it was some soft oatmeal raisin cookies, I'd be down.
Fine. Lead the way.
There we go. Had to reset the captions there. All right, so yeah, no, some soft oatmeal raisin cookies. Those are on point.
Here we are. Is there some way I might help you?
I'm not gonna lie, iced sugar cookies just sound like it'd be like overwhelmingly sweet.
All right. What do you have?
This is another dude that... Not cool, bro. Not cool. Making me have to go all the way back to where I rescued you. No, you bastard. Alright, let's see here. Dismantle. What are you giving me? You're giving me dimeridium ingots, so you're getting dismantled. I don't need gold ore, I don't need silver ore. I actually don't think I need any of this stuff anymore. I think we're actually good. Green gold, silver, green gold, green gold. Yeah, I think we're food and drink, other. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Thanks.
Yeah, but where did I just rescue you from? Alright, so first things... Ooh. We got a few choices here. Alright, so we're gonna actually hit this one, come across to this one, cut across to this one, go back here, wrap around and come back down. That be the plan.
The fairy cream of the land's chivalry has come.
Man, every time I see these windmill-like type structures, it reminds me of Valhalla. Where you get this grain silos where you throw a torch or you light it on fire with a fire arrow or something to that effect, right? Anything that can do fire, you do that. And then that red circle starts appearing. And then when it fills up all the way, then it explodes everywhere.
Not bad.
Oh, you fucking piece of shit. hate that repeated, like, they shoot at you and it bounces you back, but Geralt does the hopping thing rather than actually running at anything. It's obnoxious. It's not like it makes it any harder, it's just obnoxious. Because it's like, I'm still going to get there. I just have to take significantly more hits before getting there. I don't know why I picked that back up.
Looks like an Arcaspore killed him. A letter and a key. In a place like this? That'd be interesting.
Alright. Read these carefully, for I will not tolerate any blunders. Report to the agreed-upon location tomorrow and collect the next delivery of seedlings. We must intensify our efforts to infest Minto. Be at pains to arrive on time, for the team from the other vineyard will be waiting. C. P.S. Don't forget the key.
Interesting. This note plus what I found earlier. Some third parties causing problems at the vineyards. Need to find the spot the letter mentions. Bet I'll find something mighty interesting behind whatever door this key opens.
Probably, but for the sake of argument here, homie, we're actually gonna go right here first. So we're gonna go here first. We're gonna grab up whatever this signboard postings are here, and then we're gonna get back onto the path of fixing the vineyard, and then we will go to the duets of the Machina? Sure, that's what we'll call it. Alright. Let's go. Can I go in this place? No, it's locked. Why do you always want to go into everyone's buildings? Well, because that's where the loot is.
Oh.
Okay. So you're a kleptomaniac who masquerades as a witcher. Listen.
Ooh.
I'm a witcher who has a kleptomaniac problem. Okay. Geralt's like, you know, they just paid us proper. They paid us a salary. We wouldn't have to rob everybody all the time. You're robbing them? Okay, technically not, because we're not threatening their lives if they don't give us... they're smashing the grapes. They don't give us their goods. We just kind of take their goods without asking. There we go, signpost. Good. Now then. I need to get back to this point. What was the thing we just picked up? It wasn't a contract, surprisingly. Okay. There can only be one. Smitten Knight, Paper Chase, Master. Miyamoto, Knight's Tales. Talk to Jacob the Woodcutter. I may come back to that one. No, you're just a worker. Okay. It was like you're cutting wood. Does that make you Jacob the woodcutter?
With that, we're safe. All thanks to the Witcher.
Is it thanks to the Witcher? Let me think here. Well, it's thanks to the Witcher that you've reclaimed the territory. I wouldn't say that it's necessarily safe, because the reality is that we're not there to prevent them from coming back. And that's really what you need, is someone to prevent them from returning.
Welcome.
How's the gut feel today?
Okay, cool. So we got that loot. Quest. You need me to go all the way down there, huh? Well, what if I didn't? And what if instead we did this? All right, let's go. So we got to finish. Let's see here. I do appreciate the looting distance generosity, if that makes sense. Sometimes things are annoying to get through, otherwise it's great. I don't know the name for the distance generosity, but you can be kind of far away and still loot. Yeah, the proximity looting. I like how close in proximity you have to be. Makes sense. It is nice. It is nice. The one thing that I wish that they did, because like there are some times when it's just like there's a mass of freaking bodies that you just drop, like especially when you like fight wolf packs and things of that nature. It'd be kind of nice if there was like a collective loot, where like it consolidates all the loot in the immediate vicinity, and like have it be a range. You know, have it be X amount of distance in a circular radius, that if there's anything that can be looted from bodies specifically, that it's all consolidated. That would be fantastic. Oh, Geralt, why are you not moving forward? Geralt, man. Really? God fucking damn it. Stop running! You're not killing me, you're healing me, so stop running. Okay, there we go. Delete that one. Where's the other one?
I'll finally be able to drink in peace. And I'll drink to your health, Witcher.
Alright, sounds good. You do that,
I think I'm
big
coming
dog.
down with a fever.
Wee wee.
Fetch this empty dead, sweep up here, botch it all.
Letter from Austin Tonally Ladias. They've robbed the barrels from the storehouse. We must prepare a new batch quickly. Efficiently read your instructions carefully. Chop down 8 chestnuts. Prepare planks for them as quickly as you can. And then send the planks to be lied. There are 12 Acraeus. Then find 12 Acraeus. And I'm sure I'm pronouncing these words all sorts of wrong. Chop them down and remove the bark. We'll apply finish to the chestnuts as soon as they're back from leaching. Don't let the lads go to work alone. Send them out in twos at least. I've heard they're ferocious. Yellow plants liable to sprout up anywhere, and they are true bane, so be careful. Augustine Cooper.
Mama says that if someone's really, but I mean really, really, really bad, it means his heart is made of...
I just actually died for the 3rd time ever by drowning. Oh yeah, drowning's kind of a bitch. I don't know if you did the if you check your alchemy section, I don't remember if it's under potions or I think it's potions. There should be a thing called Killer Well. I don't know if you've made it yet or if you have it in the ingredients or brought it as a recipe.
Something seriously wrong here.
But if you do, yeah, it's called Killer Whale. Oh my goodness. So, alchemy potion? Yes. The fighting is way lighter than you for what it's worth. Okay.
Wine, like all things noble, requires patience.
Ket Peter Coronata.
Toussaint's best wines would be impossible without
Now, and what do you get for all that work? A crook in your back once you're on in years.
Okay.
That Gwent will be the end of me.
A witcher.
I've lost the game.
Smearing his hiney with honey.
Got the
I don't
shivers.
know why.
They scoffed at you, a migrant from the north, but if you hadn't come, they'd still be wetting their breeches with fear. Thanks, Sugar Puss.
Man, so
Here,
many greats.
kitty, kitty. Row. Meow.
Okay.
If only I was healthy.
Okay, I think we got all the loot in this area.
I wonder if I can get a loan from
nope.
Cianfinelli. And if I were to put up my wife as surety.
Like all things noble, requires patience.
He's gonna put his wife up for as
Why must you
collateral
push?
for a loan.
And I say,
That is
hey,
funny.
hey, what's going on?
Now, where'd you get them catty peepers?
If only I was healthy.
Okay, there we go. I think we're in the clear.
A witcher. Whatever.
Okay, final one. And hot damn, it actually is better just to walk it.
Come on.
So much stuff. I love it. Of course, everything's like super expensive, so it kind of makes sense. We'll deal with all that fussiness later. Let's keep pushing. That is a giant ass bear up there, and we've got boar. We're about to have some problems. Like that. There we go. Okay. Run away. See if we can get over there. So this is solving the final thing for the vineyard. And then we can go and actually deal with the culprit. We're still missing 2, correct? Yeah, we're still missing 2. Then we can return. Hilarious. I assume the merchants sell repair kits. They do, but if you go to a blacksmith or an armorer, and you go down to their crafting section, there's a section that's titled Repair, and you can just pay them to repair your equipped items as well. If I'm a grocery shop to get gas just before I have to give the kids. Okay.
Ugly bastard.
Okay, let's loot everything now.
A man who dare not down some red is a man whose wives like to thump
by
his
Geralt
head.
of Rivia himself. My grandpaps can't believe it.
Navigate Sunshine, which is now hiding behind her his crest of Mount Gorgon. I shall not be along. 2 reasons. The first, it will soon be too dark to ride, and the second, I have important duties to attend to. Miss Matilda has ordered me to see the security of the newly built vineyard in Pralbon Slope, to see it attentively, for ill business is the food late of Vermonto. We're not bandits, it's these yellow monstrous parasites. I'll spend some time here, withering with longing for you, like a vine pining for the touch of life, giving light yours. Well, that's unfortunate. Homeboy thought he was getting promotion, ended up dead instead.
Why do you stick around here? Like a pitchfork in a dung pile. Oh!
Oh, we got the purple armor dye. Recipe. Very nice, very nice. Alright, so now that we've dealt with that issue, so now that we're both done with the helping both vineyards, we now need to find the place that was mentioned, which is way down there. Okay. You know what? Maybe we summon Roach for this.
That's it, Roach.
Okay, so there's a few different things there. Let's just ride through the open. Here we go. Go, 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 go.
Giddy up.
All right.
Oh, the Witcher!
Oh.
I wanted to kiss her summoned.
Let's keep pushing through.
I could afford that horse. Welcome, no play, right, Witcher?
What's new, Silverlocks? Looking for diversion?
The Witcher's not nearly as nasty as they make him out to be.
Ooh. Man. Like, everybody is hitting on Geralt. Like, I'm just trying to kill some monsters.
Hey,
I've already got an old lady.
Don't you step on me. Have
Oh, I do what I want.
Where only my spirit is willing as my flesh.
Ooh. That's right. We never looted the hair mask. From where our dear friend Milton was murdered. Alright, let's go this way.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
Here in Beauclair, everything is right and fair. Somehow I don't believe you. Somehow I think you are lying, Bissell. Everything is not right and fair in Beauclair. It can't be. It's not possible. I see stuff floating. Does that mean there's something in the water there? No, it was just the running bit. Right? Yeah, it was just the running bit. Okay. You're not nearly as nasty as the roots. Right? That's one of those, like, ooh, insulting compliments.
Whoa! A witcher! A serious client at last. Tell me, what do you need? Honeysuckle? Ginacia petals?
Gwent. Did you seriously come to an alchemist?
In the mood for a round of Gwent?
Yes, I did. Yes. Matter of fact, I did. Let's make sure this goes. Alright. Do it. Give you that one. And why don't you take this one too? Okay. We didn't get our last 5, so of the 6 cards that are remaining, at least one of them is a spot. It's like Triss is another one, King... The Red King card is another one, it looks like, too. Bring them out! Do it! There we go, that's what I want to see. Because now I'm gonna do this. Emir. Okay. He has the mushroom effect. So when you put him in a line of berserkers, it makes them turn into bears. Like this, right here. It goes from 2 to 8. You passed, homie? Homie, you got 5 fucking cards, and you're already losing to me before you even passed. I guess they just don't want to play. Okay, that's cool with me. I will just card dump and win the game. Drop the 5s to go into that. Yep. And then we're gonna drop this one, which brings about the trebuchet. And we're gonna end with 146 points. Tier 38. Cheers. Let's see what you actually
Welcome
have.
back.
Show me what you've...
You gave me the light long ship. It's actually a really good card too. So yeah, and I don't need any of that. Cool. Woo!
Need to get...
Now, the card he gave us was this one right here, Light Longship. Which, when we add it, there's 3 of them, and when you play one, it summons all 3, or summons all the ones of the name. So that works pretty nicely. So we got Young Berserker here, Berserker there. So if I ran a Berserker, man, I wish there was a way to save different deck
They say
builds.
a great deal about you, Witcher.
Like, for example, do a save of, like, a Mushroom Berserker build. Do another save of maybe... Wait a second.
Someone needs an escort. Not something I do often, but might be worth investigating.
You'd best behave, friend. You're in Beauclair, see?
I'm to have a little sister.
No two ways about that.
Little sister.
And where does Celestine wander of late?
Greetings, brave hero. I am Raphael de Serman, and I am the Ducal Camarlengo.
I'm Geralt. So what is it you do here?
I pay the knight's errand.
For what?
Our knights wander the roads, protecting Tusa from bandits and monsters. It is fitting and just that they be recompensed appropriately for these toils. Note, sir, that should you successfully smash a Hans, save a brother knight from peril, or extract a captured merchant from the hands of cutthroats, come see me. You shall be rewarded. Speaking of payment, my clerks have brought word of heroic deeds on your part. Please accept this compensation for your toil, good sir.
Wouldn't mind a glance at your books. Ones you're willing to sell, that is.
Let's see what he's got. Junk. Parchment, junk. Note, junk. You got glyphs. I'm betting that I can... Oh, wait. I can sell you those. Thank you. I'm betting that if I just continue being thorough and looting everything, that we will find everything that we need as far as the books go. But we will definitely be back and forth with this dude, constantly getting paid. So we should probably just keep it. Now let's empty the inventory. Play some Gwent.
Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
I'm curious if I can bring the Skellige deck into the base game tournament in Novigrad. So that's what I'm working towards right now. Let's start by giving you that yummy card. Oh, look, there's another one. Here, take this one too, Holmes. Got 2 more spy cards that I'm waiting on. Alright, we're down to 1 more after this one. Give me Dijkstra. There you are. Perfect. And then I can play my cow. Oh, I don't have my destroy card. I just realized that. Let's let you keep playing cards. Just get rid of the things I don't need. Okay, 35 points. So I need 29 more. If I do this, that's 16. If I... Let's see. But it allows me to revive the cards, and I have a medic with decoys, and they haven't played any spies. And then I can throw... this dude. And we're good. And I still have 3 more cards, and I get to draw a card. And I start with 8 points. Now hopefully he gets a medic and revives my cards for me. That would be nice. Let's put her out there. Letho of Gullet, okay. A square should bear the names of my soldiers. Yep, that's fair. Okay, I'm gonna play this card. Cool, cool, cool. Let me put another 8 out there and see what you do. There's the medic. Cool. Give me Tyler. Yep. And your next one should be Dijkstra if you don't end up with one in your own hand. Dijkstra. Yep. There it is, just like I said. Howler, okay, good. Gonna drop this bad boy off. You're still losing, big dog. You got a 20 on the board now, which means I can do this safely. Because you can't drop a Scorch to kill your 20. I will absolutely go get my last 2 cards, big dog. I really am curious on what they're going to throw out. Oh man, that's perfect. Because that allows me to do this. And pass. That's game. We're already winning. Bam. I'm playing Gwent 2. I'm really enjoying it. Good. I'm glad. Gwent is fun. Gwent is super, super fun.
Greetings, Knight. My most heartfelt gratitude, sir.
Well, see you later.
Go in peace, Fair Knight.
I did not spy him at the tourney.
No two ways
He
about
and
it.
his squire have gone to hunt Rotoro.
My mama's to have a belly this big.
What's new, mon ami?
I know what that one is. Alright, so we actually need to get to... Doesn't matter where we need to get to.
My foo-foo out. Wanna see?
Yeah, we already played this, dude.
Nice tune.
He's not here yet. There's a painter that shows up there at a certain time of day.
Still waters run deep.
You can do quests for him.
Another murder by the horrid beast! Milton the Peyrak Peyran falls victim to his own cowardice.
His own... Did you really just call Milton a coward? Because you and I are about to have some fucking words, man. Milton was my homie. Alright, so I guess we gotta ride roach the rest of the way. There's no, fast travel points that we've already unlocked.
Come on.
Rossi, you're all right. You wear my ring when you hold.
If they would just take to work as they take to dance and drink.
I think there's a Gwent player down here. Let me see.
Ow!
Nope, there's not, but there is. Workers getting drunk on the vineyard supplies. Somehow I don't think the owner of this vineyard would be very pleased to find that out. I think they'd be kind of upset, as a matter of fact.
Mouth's dry as a stockfish.
Well, you know, if you quit drinking wine and you started drinking, I don't know, fucking water, you probably wouldn't be dehydrated. Probably wouldn't be super thirsty. Hey, Kaz, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Anything new or exciting in your part of the world? Oh man, I hate those things. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Oh, you fast little bastard. Where you at? Oh, yeah. Dude, stop with the fucking shooting me. Nope, it's been boring. What about you, man? Let me think. So I got the chicken. We got the chickens. So we're looking at coops right now. Chicken coops. I went through yesterday and I priced because I have a design that I drew up that I wanted to do. Then I went and I priced the materials, and fucking it's almost $1,000 just for the materials for the outside cage area. It doesn't include the actual coop itself, where the hens would lay, the chicks when they grow up would lay their eggs. So we're looking at seeing if there's kits or pre-built ones, and then comparing pricing. But I will say that eventually, I do really want to do the design that I drew. Damn. Jesus fucking Christ with the bullshit, man. Okay, so part of the thing that makes Witchers in the books, canonically, vastly superior to everybody else and makes them capable of fighting monsters is their speed. Explain to me why the fuck Geralt is like the slowest goddamn Witcher in existence. Holy shit. I'm sorry, I should be able to run at the monsters before they hit me and spit shit at me repeatedly. As a Witcher. As a human, constantly missing. I get it. But as a Witcher, I shouldn't have to do the little hobble thing to catch up to the monsters. Where's the super speed that's written
Giant
about?
centipede spawning ground. Should destroy it.
Ah, thank you for doing that shout out. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you guys haven't clicked on that link, go do it right now. Hit that follow button. I trust this letter finds you in good health. You are aware. How could you not be the wild passion I feel for you, and how overwhelmingly I long for you to become my husband. Yet since we are to stand together at the marital altar, surely you also understand I need to garb myself appropriately to prepare a wardrobe befitting such a moment. I already have an organdy dress, but no slippers. I have heard the latest rage in the Empire are slippers made of giant centipede hide. I am asking you, my darling, and I trust you to hunt such a beast for me, or to be sure the shoemaker doesn't run out of material. So homeboy died trying to kill these things so that she could have special slippers for them to get married, and now they're not going to get married at all. So sad. So sad. Can I turn the game down? I'll turn the game down, but every time I do that, like at this point, it becomes very hard to hear. I don't know what I can do further, because like my microphone volume is maxed out. Wait a second. I think I found something. Alright. Let's try that, shall we? I found a volume knob. It's way underneath, yeah. Okay. So that's maxed out. It was only like slightly turned up more. But you've gotten so much quieter. How strange. Alright. Yeah, I'm not understanding it, because like on OBS my microphone is maxed out. I really don't touch the microphone at all. Anyways, so we are completing, for those who are unaware, this is the Wine Wars. The two people that are fighting over the wine vineyards, they both have problems. Fix both of their problems and do not tell them, because you will eventually find, based on looting the areas, this fun location. Now then. And they are considered what again? Cursed ones. And I don't have the thing to increase my cursed one, right? Oh. Does that mean I have superior cursed? I do have superior cursed. Cool. Let's go fight these dudes. Ah! Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Woo! Get him. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. Site of stock taking. Vespine Archispore Hatchery, codename Mushroom Farm. Near Test... Man, I am having such a... Like, that is so many fucking words that are not common language in any fucking culture. Jesus Christ. Ah, I can't even pronounce, like, majority of those words that are in that first paragraph. Or the second paragraph. Important. Some bulbs mature to be safely transported. They should be buried otherwise. Sprotter hatchery.
Letter proves Count Crespi's behind the sabotage at both vineyards. Gotta tell Matilda and Liam. Archispore saplings? Takes a degenerate to cultivate something like this. Need to incinerate them before they spew spores and spread.
All right. So those are burned up. Cool. And those are burned up. Outstanding. Now we can get on out of here. Okay. Let's see, where are we? So there's probably, logic would dictate, a signpost in this direction. Now, the reason I try to get this done as quickly as possible, this whole wine wars thing, and make them work together, is purely for role-playing purposes. Because when I do the New Game Plus, it allows me to have like a surplus of wine that's specifically named for Geralt, that was made for Geralt, and that be our exclusive healing item.
Something wicked here. It's in the air. I can smell it.
It's a freaking wraith. Spectre. Nope. Antelementa. Insectoid. Hangman's. Relict. Necrophage. Spectre. Come and fight me.
That stench.
What is this in here? Let's see. I'm sure we'll end up back here for some sort of quest if we don't already have the quest. But that right there was what I was looking for. Now then, all the way back up here. Oh no, earbud fell out. And
Master Witcher, have you any news?
One and the same man caused Coronata's and Vermentino's problems. Got proof. A certain Count Crespi. He's at the root of it all.
What, Crespi? Belgard's erstwhile owner? Why, that's impossible.
Got it all here, in writing.
He did indeed have motive. He knew well his own vineyard could not survive if Vermentino and Coronata were to join forces.
Probably why he incited the feud. Pulled it off, too, mostly. Just failed to bring his plan to completion when the beast got him.
Incredible. You mean to say it wasn't Liam?
And I was certain my troubles were Matilda's doing.
In light of new evidence, the most just resolution would be for both injured parties to share oversight of Belgard.
Wait just a minute. Do you mean to suggest we're to cooperate?
It's the optimal solution, yes. In terms of the health of the enterprise as well.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I do believe he's right. Perhaps it is time to bury the hatchet.
3 vineyards are more than one. There's much to be gained. So be it.
That's not all. The troubles at your vineyards? Solved them. You can go back to operating normally now.
Splendid news. I'm relieved to see you hired a professional, especially one whose aid might still prove invaluable. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Follow me. It's high time you saw Belgard.
Witcher,
Here we go.
come with us, please. Something tells me we'll have tasks for you yet.
Yep. Do it.
All right.
Do it.
Let's go.
So I'm not sure how much...
My desire for Belgard to pass into capable hands was no idle whim, for the vineyard's fallen upon hard times since its previous owner's demise. I've been told of workers dying on their rounds, monsters prowling about. Before anyone can call this home, they will have to deal with these, inconveniences. That is the minister's wish.
More work for me, I guess.
If you're willing, we'll gladly accept your help.
All right, let's do it.
More or less already agreed, I guess.
That's a weight off my chest, I must say. Your reward shall be fair, I promise.
I'll get to work.
Cool. Now we have to solve these vineyards problems. So I'm not sure how much this has impacted the game, but for at least most of my game, I have forgotten choose which sword I fight with. Geralt usually draws the appropriate sword. So whatever the appropriate sword may be, like if you're running up on humans, he's gonna probably draw the steel sword on his own. Monsters, he'll draw the silver sword. The game is actually super good about drawing the correct sword on its own, unprovoked. The only time that you really need to worry about it is if you get into a fight and Geralt's punching with his fists and you have to manually draw your own sword. And then the sword on the right, so the right directional button on your directional pad, is silver and left is steel.
You've the look of a knight. Over there, monsters have come.
There it is. Oh, that's great. Oh yeah, it is a very convenient mechanic. Because I know in
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endrigas.
I have to go back and play the second one again. But I know the first one, it made you be more mindful of which sword was which and make sure you're applying the right sword in various situations. I can't remember the second game. I think the second game was like it was more helpful and you were less reliant on like having to remember this shit. But I know for sure that the third game is super helpful.
Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
Like 90% of the time. Where is the fast travel marker? There's another entrance marker. I don't want the freaking entrance marker, bud. And now you're gonna make... There it is. I don't want to fight the freaking plants. God damn it. I was just trying to get the fucking fast travel marker. Not fight these plants that shouldn't exist, considering I just burned their hatchery.
That stench.
And these plants fall into that same damn category of enemies I hate in video games. The ones that run away. It's like, if you're gonna fucking run away, don't pick the fight. Just fuck off. Now, what I don't get is why... Check this out. The vineyard, right? This is the vineyard right here. That's it. So explain to me why you have problems with the vineyard that's way the fuck out here. You shouldn't. That's not the vineyard. That's not on your property anymore. That is clearly way, like, especially this one. Nowhere near where the vineyard is, but it's a vineyard problem. Is there any other way to increase capacity besides the one character? There is no the stash is so inconvenient. Yes. Saddlebags. So if you don't have the Nilfgaardian saddlebags, what you can do is the quartermaster at Crow's Perch, where your stash is with the Baron's place. The quartermaster sells the Nilfgaardian stuff for your horse, and you want the saddlebags. But yeah, your saddlebags are how you increase carry capacity. And there are various levels of saddlebags, and I don't know what level you are, but when you get closer to like the 20s and 30s area, when you're in the 20s at minimum, you can go get the Afiri saddlebags, but most of the enemies you're going to run into trying to get there are going to be, See that shit? He can't even close the distance. What in the fuck was that? Did you just axie a centipede, you dumbass? Geralt, man, what in the hell? What are you doing, Geralt?
Come on.
The enemy spawns behind him, so he attacks Forward, away from the enemy. And thin air. God, come on, there we go. Right. 8. I don't know what 8 means. And apparently there's still an enemy here according to my mini-map. It's cool. Alright, 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 let's go. Oh, I know where we're at. And no, we're not doing that. We're going this way. My level? Ah! Yeah, so... use the Nilfgaardian stuff for now. That the Quartermaster sells. If Roach isn't already wearing it. And again, you can check that by going to your inventory. And it's right over here underneath your armor. So, if you don't have Roach's stuff... as the Nilfgaardian armor, the Nilfgaardian saddlebags, blinders, and saddle, then you may want to consider it.
Phew, stinky.
And then after that, really the only thing left would be being super thorough in your looting and hitting every freaking question mark, because eventually you'll run across like Mastercrafted, I believe is the next level up. And then from Mastercrafted, you can get in, or it might be Grandmastercrafted be the next level up. It depends. I can't remember, because I went directly from Nilfgaardian to Ophiri. But Ophiri is the expansion. And when you get the Ophiri stuff, then the only thing better is going to Toussaint. Well, what's this
Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
There we go. Who's your favorite band from rock, heavy metal? Because I'm trying to listen to the best music ever. Well, again, music's one of those subjective things. So something that I might think is some of the greatest, you may not. But I know I'm a huge Iron Maiden fan. I don't know if you know who they are, but Iron Maiden is freaking amazing. Motorhead had some really, really killer songs, but the thing that made Motorhead so fucking metal was its lead singer. His name was literally Lemmy Kilmister.
Save me! Sir!
That was like his, I mean, like, if you're born with a name like Lemmy Kilmister, there's only two things you're ever going to do. You're either going to be a rock star, or you're going to be a serial killer. There's those two other ways.
It's not allowed.
But I'm also like a big Godsmack fan. Huge Godsmack fan.
Thank you, sir. Were it not for you, well, those bandits were not pulling pranks. I could pound some new steel for you in gratitude, but I must first return to my workshop in Belgard.
I'll meet you there, big dog. I got
Drop
other
by
shit
when I'm
I
in
need
the
to take
area.
care of. Now, I know Metallica, that's something we used in training. Metallica was training music because they would turn up their really loud, fast, hard songs to create an overwhelming of the senses, and they would use that overwhelming of the senses in training environments so that way you became used to the loud chaos that battlefields could bring, so it desensitized you to the chaos and you weren't overwhelmed by it anymore, and allowed you to operate more smoothly. So I know like Metallic is something that I personally cannot listen to now. But it is officially used in that capacity. At least it was while I was in service. It's also been used as psychological warfare against other people, like other countries and stuff, which is kind of cool in itself. There we go, drowners are down. How do you claim those? I'm owed a sword and a haircut, but went to the sword guy and couldn't. So they each go to different spots. Like your I know, for example, one person is in Clay Witch. And actually, there's like 2 people in Clay Witch that you rescue. And I don't remember the other ones, but try Clay Witch. Try going to Clay Witch. Alright. I'll be right back. Geralt, what the fuck, man? Just go up, you dumb... Dude, stop fucking moving. There you go. If I'm not touching the controller, you shouldn't be swimming around still, Geralt. Just throwing that little tidbit out there. Alright, so that key... Okay, so let's go over here. And right down here, there's a camp. Follow the wood, see the light in the background there with more ships.
The whole of us at once! Kratos! Kratos! I'll avenge you, comrade!
And there's the key. And that will get us access to the chest that's in the water. All right, let's go jump over there and grab that. Swim. Does green warn you at all? At least there's a little oh. No, the green itself does not warm me, no. But the coughing, on the other hand, the coughing absolutely warms me. All right, let's see where we're at. Let's see if we got some jump off points that are maybe a little closer. It does not appear to be so. All right, so I guess we're just running it. Supplies, invoice. Okay, so we made it across. Oh boy. Right. So I've been thinking about it. I gotta look at some point. I gotta look it up and see when the Battle Barge expansion stuff is supposed to be added to Space Marine 2. Are you fucking kidding me? Knock it off. We're not playing this, we're taking turns knocking me around. That's not a thing we're gonna fucking do today. No, no. Stupid damn enemies. They act like they can actually win by hitting me. Like that ever works. What is this? No items in your inventory can be placed here. Is it this? Is it the purple ruby? Is it this? Oh,
Can
there's
finally
enemies
see
in here.
something.
No! God damn it, Geralt. Stop using the fucking torches, dude.
The bodies. Seems they were running for the exit.
Yeah, we're about to
The
have that
bodies.
fight.
Seems they were running for the exit.
Starting to notice how difficult it can be compare. There we go. Oh boy. I'm starting to notice how difficult it can be to compare video games, as I like some bits of this more than Assassin's Creed and vice versa. Exactly, yeah. No one survives long enough to tell the other bad guys your reputation in the games. That's fair. But luckily in this game, according to the lore, Dandelion tells everybody Geralt's reputation in song. He's kind of like, for the Dragon Age fans,
Giving me no
he's kind of
choice.
like the Varric. Gotta love bleed damage. Wow, rolling behind attacking is so much more damage. It's wild. Yeah, that's the whole it's called flanking damage. Are you fucking kidding me? No. We're not doing this 20 million fucking people taking timed turns that doesn't allow me to respond. We're not playing that fucking stupid bullshit. No. Oh. I hate when they do that shit. We're just gonna throw so many people at you that Geralt has to go through his being hit animation before you can respond. And by the time it's done going through one animation, we're just gonna have another one hit you so that you start the animation all over again, repeatedly, with no end in sight. Because, you know, everybody enjoys that. So fucking much. Yes, yes, yes. Such a fantastic mechanic to fight in. He died so others may live.
Satchel looks like it belonged to a witcher.
Wolven armor, wolven trousers, wolven boots. So we're still missing the gloves and the swords.
Adam came to Toussaint at Vesemir's request. Interesting. Too bad things ended here for this wolf. Not many of us left alive.
Okay. So, I feel like we're missing something, though, because I went up, right? Yeah, no, I'm not missing anything. Okay.
A witcher. Brought the ceiling down to bury his foes. Ended up burying himself, too.
And there's the other three. So we got all the wolf stuff. All right. So that's one Witcher School's gear down. Oh, yes, forget about Dan. I haven't met him yet in my game, I don't think. No, you haven't. You gotta go through a whole storyline to figure out where he's at and then rescue him before he's accessible. And then he's got a bunch of quest lines himself for you. If it's just gonna run in circles, I don't think it's triggering me in combat. Like, get in the fight, or don't force me to be in a fight. One of the two. Don't just run around in circles chasing your tail. I don't think that constitutes combat. I think it constitutes the cat just having fun and playing. What is this?
The cave Merton mentioned. Need to look around.
That Merton mentioned. Oh, this is the Manticore set. Yeah, I know this one.
Merton wrote a prayer on the back of the diagram. Seems he left the prison, came here, then went on to the temple.
Cool. But in the meantime, we gotta keep doing... Where did it go? Okay, now then, heal up, push out. We'll deal with the Manticore stuff later. It's not an armor I'm gonna wear, because it's an alchemy, and... Actually, no, it's just freaking alchemy. Alchemy and tools. Because bombs are technically falling under alchemy. But it's an alchemy heavy set. So if you're doing an alchemy build and you're running heavy on potions, decoctions, bombs, oils, things of that nature, Manticore set's actually not a bad set for you. Oh, it's a boy.
Damn it.
Alright, let's get that. Alright, now keep pushing. See? That's so cool. Look at that. A knight just escorting the townsfolk. Is he really? No, he's not really. They just happen to be walking close next to each other. But no, they genuinely do actually patrol the roads, and you can run into the knights errant that are like in the middle of fights and shit, or that have been persons in distress. And if you rescue them or fight whatever it is they're fighting and they can stay alive, you can end up...
Come on!
Are we really not gonna face me? There we go. There it is.
Giant
Like, running
centipede
away doesn't
spawning
do anything.
around. Should destroy it.
Running away doesn't do anything other than make it the fight last unnecessarily longer. There's no benefit to it. They're not gonna win. They're taking bleed damage, so even if I don't go into the final blow, they're still bleeding out everywhere. Alright, one more, and we are done with helping them, and we finally get the reward that we were working so hard to get. And we actually need to do one more thing too, I almost forgot. We need to alter our mutations. Almost there. Abandoned site. So this place is going to reoccupy afterwards. Oh, don't make me fight you just yet. You hold your horses until I am finished looting. Then you and I can fight it out. Okay? Okay. Raw! And there we go. And that is the final problem for this vineyard.
I wonder if I can get a loan from Cianfinelli. And if I were to put up my wife as surety.
You brought peace.
Well,
somehow
oh,
Ethan
out
made
with
our
it.
ladies more eager.
How goes it?
1,000 thanks, my
Move.
one.
Thank you.
Come evening, I'm off to the bells, quick as a flash. Those girls can't wait to see.
That Gwent will be the end of me. That Gwent will be the end of me. I've lost it.
Someone's got a Gwent gambling problem and they're not very good at Gwent. I'm sorry, if you're not good at Gwent, don't fucking gamble. Maybe just play some friendly games until you get your skill level up, then worry about putting money on the table. But if you suck at Gwent, don't put money on the table. Well, nobody will play otherwise. Well, trade services. Right? Like, you'll help somebody with a task they need. If you win, if they win, and they'll help you if they win, right? Trade services, bet services. Safer. right. Save the game.
Please, don't bother me. I'm busy.
Tended to Belgard's problems. Vineyard should be in as good a shape as ever.
Splendid. And thus, officially, by the power vested in me, I grant you title to the Belgard Vineyard, and trust that you shall make good use of its grounds and resources.
Excellent. Ah, I can already smell the grapes ripening in the sun.
We shan't forget what you did for us. Here, your pay.
But that's not all. You must come back and see us shortly. We've a surprise in store for you.
I'll do that. Farewell.
Alright, so now we are gonna meditate. $3 days. So that's 1. This is 2 days. And this should be 3. I went to find the lady's fiance to balance my jersey choice yesterday, and I didn't accept her coin. Ah. Okay. Alright, let's go see them. So now that you've waited the 3 days, you've solved the 5 problems for each of them, and then the additional 5 problems that they both ended up having for this place. So that's a total of 15 fucking problems that Geralt has solved for them. Plus finding out the other person, so 16. You've done 16 tasks as Geralt for these folks. Now we get to see where the real reward is. And this is where it's at.
Oh, Witcher, greetings. Kind of you to come. Matilda and I, we've a surprise for you.
What's the surprise? Some new monster I need to kill?
No.
Yep.
Something far more pleasant.
We've produced a wine. According to the best sommeliers, it might just dethrone Est.
We owe this success to you. So, if you'd agree...
We'd like to name it after you.
What shall we
Bam!
call it?
So, now you get wine shipments coming into your house on a regular basis. And it's named after whatever you want it to be named. Now, me personally, of these 3 names, Geralt of Rivia, Butcher of Blaviken, and White Wolf, I think White Wolf wine is the most catchy, right? So I think we're gonna go with White Wolf on that one.
Why not White Wolf?
Wild, with character. It fits perfectly.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like to send a few bottles to your home every so often.
I'd be honored. Thanks.
No, we thank you. Take care, Witcher.
Mouth's dry as a stockfish.
There
I swear on my honor, I shall smash the plunderers. Master Witch, first you ripped me from the Hanse's clutches. Now, thanks to you, the vineyard prospers like never before. You, sir, are owed a very good price on my goods.
Show me what you have.
Alright, now let's sell some things. I guess that's all he can do for us. Cheers.
See ya.
All right. We don't want to meet Regis. What we're actually going to do here is check this out. So we're going to go... Actually, we're going to go right here. because there should be more vendors down here. We need to sell some more of this
Liam
stuff.
and Matilda made war for ages now.
And then what we're gonna do from here is jump on down to Beauclair, pick up our first shipment of wine, and put it in the stash box.
Hey, now! Again.
And then we gotta get our upgraded mutagens. And then from our upgraded mutagens, we'll be able to then jump back into the series storyline. That's the plan! And then we'll just come back every so often and collect our wine. I want to get to where I can wear the Grandmaster armor as quickly as possible.
Liam and Matilda running a vineyard together.
Have you ever seen a blueberry?
Hey,
John! Welcome to my humble establishment. What land do you hail from?
Been on the road so long, don't know how to answer that. Let's just say I'm from the north.
Ah, is it true what they say about the war, death, destruction all about?
Exaggerated. Not by much, though.
Oh, forgive my asking, but I family in Edern, see? So I'm curious. But please, do tell me what I can do for you.
Let's see what they got,
Show me
because
what you're
sometimes the
selling.
innkeepers sell Gwent cards. This one does not, but that's fine. So look, there's White Wolf. Bam! Alright, so we're going to sell everything else, though. Fine, it's fine. There we go. Now play me cards.
You play much Gwent? Up for a quick match, maybe?
And you canceled my leader ability. Okay. Fine with me. Well, let's start with getting rid of that one. And then getting rid of that one. And then we're gonna go with this big one on the end here. Yes, indeed. Ooh, you're giving me a 7 as a spy. No shit. Okay. And a 9. I kind of want you to throw me my little ones back, so... Let's let you throw me this one back. Okay, but I've got another spy than you. I got one more than you do. Oh yeah, decoy it, homie. Please do. Play my Kyle. There's Tyler. Thank you. This is a win, so we'll take it. And then we're gonna draw a card. Start with 8. Okay. Let's see here. Drop Philippa. Let's play our heroes and see what they do. Yeah. Go ahead, destroy the cow.
Nobody cares.
And you're gonna revive Tyler, aren't you? Yep. I will take it. And you're gonna revive Dijkstra. Yep. And I'll send you this one. And that should be the 5 that I sent you. Yep. Here we go. And there we go. That's my entire deck. Let's start beating them down. Oh, you played a 10. That was a mistake. That, homie, was a mistake. Because now you just protected a lot of my other cards from and making them be able to come out, so... Dope decision. Yep. Still not good enough. We're both over 100. Alright. Let's see, if I make those 12s, there's a 20 on the board, so it's still protected. Boom. Now, I'm gonna take those from you. Seven and 9s, huh? Let's throw Yennefer Vengerberg out there. And we will revive the cow, just in case we lose this round. And I'm going to hold on to the medic as well for good measure. Let's hold on to the medic for good measure, just to be safe. Nice. Question, what do you think about Joseph Seed from Far Cry 5? I think Joseph Seed's character was written very weirdly, and I think that Joseph Seed surviving is a very unfortunate forced decision. Because, like, when you...
Your boots could use
his whole
some
thing
polish,
doesn't...
vagrant.
So Joseph Seed had knowledge about the nuclear bombs that were in Kyrat under Pagan Min. However, they never cleanly connect Joseph Seed to how he would have that knowledge. And it's like, bro, what the fuck? And then the other thing is like the New Dawn game, the judge is the rookie, your character, your protagonist from the 5th game. So the person who spent his entire time in the 5th game trying to take down Joseph Seed, killing every single one of his family members, right? Dismantling his entire faith and organization, then becomes his right-hand man and the most trusted and protective individual of him. And then Joseph tries to undo everything that he did in New Dawn. It's like, bro, be consistent about who this dude is. He's either a bad guy or he's not. But they made him a lot really flip-floppy. Like he's one way here, but then he does something completely different over here. As far as religious zealotry goes, he's definitely very zealous, and they did a very convincing job of writing him in that regard. But my favorite bad guy from Far Cry is still going to be Pagan Man.
Greetings, monsieur. You need something?
Mind if I glance at your stock?
You can buy a lot of shit. Cool. What was his purpose? Which one? Pagan Man or Joseph Seed? Get rid of the silver platter. Shield. I don't know if I'm going to need any green gold, so I'm going to hold off on those for now, just in case. Both of them? I know Pagan Man had the nuclear bombs. He had his own country. He was trying to... Pagan Man's actually a good guy. And that's the really fucked up part about Pagan Man, is he is a good guy. Joseph Seed, though, serves no greater purpose on the greater scale. Like on the world scale, the way that Pagan Min does. Pagan Min has a fucking country that, yes, it dabbles in drugs, but it's not its exclusive only source of income. And also the other big thing is like, he has a whole nuclear arsenal, and that's the nuclear bomb that drops at the end of Far Cry 5. It's from Kirat. It's part of Pagan Min's arsenal. So, dropping a nuclear bomb, probably has some sort of big political overview that's relevant, because Willis, the CIA dude, showed up at both locations and didn't end Pagan Min's structure. He just took care of some CIA people, you know, cleaning up loose ends, as he calls it. Which leads you to believe that he's actually working with Pagan Man, which is another interesting concept. But Joseph Seed absolutely plays no part, and that's the thing that always like made Joseph Seed so weird, is like he's not relevant on the world scale. What, he takes over some backwoods area and tells people this bad thing's gonna happen, and then the bad thing happens because he had prior knowledge of it, and now he's a fucking prophet? Okay, but even he started undoing that. If it wasn't for the fact that he undoes it, and that he's so against what he was originally doing in New Dawn, like, it would make more sense, because then it'd be like, okay, so then he has contact with all of these people, and maybe they're trying to use the religious cult that he creates, that he cultivates, as like a control method to control the general population. But he starts undoing his own work, and he's never in communication with anybody outside of the United States, and all of the bad guys in the Far Cry series are outside the United States. So his character was always the one that never fit.
See ya.
Love, youth.
Eh? What's that?
Gwent, interested in a round or two?
Justin!
My favorite villain was the Jackal.
Skins. The latest
There's a lot of villains called Jackal. You have to be more specific on which Jackal. No, not a single fucking spy. That's so wild. I don't know how long it's been since I've ended up with no spy cards. We have 4 spies and we didn't get a single one. That's cool. He gave us one. There we go. Far Cry 2 Jackal. Was that that was the main... It's been so long since I played Far Cry 2. If we're talking about the main bad guy for the second game, that's actually the protagonist from the first game. Which is why 1 and 2 was interesting story-wise, because you were beating up the bad guys. He was like a smuggler or some shit you were going after and you were taking down. And then in the second game, the bad guy was your character from the first game, so then you were fighting the person that you played as the first game, because he ended up taking out the bad guy and then just replacing him and doing exactly what the other guy was doing. So, if you're talking about that character, then yeah, that's an interesting character, because it used to be your protagonist. Wow. Not gonna lie, this is kind of wild. I ended up with a spy. That was it. I didn't get any others. Smoke or the fires impacting your area. Oh, cool. No, Lady Pixie. Okay, good. Yeah. That is good. Absolutely. There you go, homie. Still no spies. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, wow. Okay, so literally all 3 of my spies are still in my draw deck. Yes, Daryl's the main character. That's okay. Yeah. That was a pretty cool, interesting character arc that they did there. I know what? I'm gonna end this. I'm gonna let him have that one. Just because, like, he's burned through a lot of his damn cards, and I don't think he'll fight me again. I don't think he'll last 2 more rounds. But I'm really pissed that I didn't get any of my fucking spies. And then we win by default here. You gonna give me a spy card finally? Oh yeah, you gave me a spy card. Finally. Most of my spies are still in my freaking deck. Holy shit, that was like the worst fucking hand ever. 4 spies out of 25 cards, and all 4 spies, 3 of the 4 spies are still in my draw deck, and I've only got 6 cards left. That is so goddamn wild. I don't think I've gotten a hand that bad in a, what, 2-3 game sessions? Like, Jesus Christ, that was awful. Cool thing about medics. They can bring back other medics, who then can bring back other cards. It's one of those cool little loops you can do.
Myself, I like Count Monier's idea.
Alright, let's see. Where are we sitting at? Emir. Yeah. Drummond, Shield Maiden. We are still missing a few cards. Yeah, we're still missing a few. All right. Quests, secondary. Yennefer, yep, this one. This is the one. So,
new faction.
Gwent is an old game.
Do you like it here?
Good folk, have you seen these prices? I must have drunk a...
Wine is better than...
now, before we go running off anywhere, we need to go home. I'm going to show everybody where you end up collecting your wine shipments, for those who don't know. Jacob Seed is a broken character. Yeah, they, that was the whole purpose of it. Like, that was his driving factor. Like, the thing that motivated him was he was so broken.
Master Liam.
That's what created him. You see that in Far Cry 6 in the post-game DLC, where you get to play as Joseph Seed and you get to watch the fact that his entire family died. Right, he had wife, kid, all that. Dies. Alright, so, let's meditate. Nope. Nope. And there we go. Now that there's barrels there. Oh. I guess we still have to wait again. There we go. Loot. Now we got five white wolf wines. And as we will progress in the game, and you can literally just meditate and farm the shit out of it if you really want to. That's always an option. Listen, I want nothing in my... did I not bring up my taxpayer in good standing stuff? Yeah, in our first letter... Oh, no. I think I accidentally sold it. Damn it. That's on me. Oh, that's so fucking irritating. I can't believe I did that to myself. I sold my taxpayer in good standing paperwork. I really thought that I had kept it. Well, that's super disappointing. All right. Well, let's get the rest so we get our bonus. See, look at this. We get our bed level royal, so maximum vitality increased by 1,000. Library, 60 minutes, so 5% experience gained per combat. Bombs and potions gain additional charges, and Roach's stamina is increased by 100%. This is why we get the house. This is why we max out the upgrades, so that you have all of these passive bonuses for an hour. Except for the life, that's 2 hours. Man, that's kind of... I'm so disappointed in myself. I can't believe I did that.
But a few drops of wine, and lo and behold...
Now, if I remember correctly, it's every, like, 5 or 7 days. I have to double check that it's 5 or 7, but it's that range for,
and lo and behold...
Now I shall sink you a
how frequently you get wine shipments in. Like, in the game days, so, like, you can meditate and just keep spawning it rapidly. So we're gonna go unlock our other mutagen slots, and then from there, what we'll do is we'll head back into the continent.
Inscriptions in Elder speech. Salvation lies Professor's journal's long gone, but in our hearts. Guess somebody else found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else. Footprints, narrow and shallow. Somebody's small, light. Woman, maybe? Wonder where they lead. Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search.
Alright, so now start following this.
Damn it, trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did. Won't learn anything else here. Map Yen sent me will have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Ellerin and Dolnevde.
Okay, so now we gotta pull up that ancient map. There it is.
Valley of the Nine. Site marked on the map's all wet now. Sans Retour flows through there. Must be where the Valley of the Nine once lay. Need to explore the location.
Okay, so now we zoom out. And we can go from here down. There it is.
Location.
Go, go, run, Geralt, run! 2 more levels and we can wear Mastercrafted everything. Ooh, that'll be exciting.
Mouth's dry as a stockfish.
Well, stop drinking wine, it dehydrates you. Keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. And there we go. Are we not, we're not diving, huh? Ah, I see why we're not diving. Okay, what about now? Are we diving now? No, we're just actually glitched. God damn it. Witcher game does this frequently. So frequently, that's why I don't do Skellige on stream when I'm going through and looting. It's just because there's so many fucking times when you're just out there and Geralt refuses to dive. It's like diving's pretty damn important. And we should take some killer whale. Well, I'm thinking on it. So that's there. Aha. I see a portal back there.
Grave robber must have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store.
Do you really want to know? Okay, so far so good. And we've got to drop down there.
Implanted spikes. Sick sense of humor someone's got.
God damn it. Geralt, I just need you to jump straight forward. Not whatever that flagrant crap over on the left was there, homie. You need to go forward, not jump to the side while in your midair, Holmes. Okay? Can we try that? Geralt? Maybe? Of course, there's also the fact that I don't actually need to go that way. I guess we can do that instead. Fine. So if you don't want to play with the little traps, you can just do this.
Seems someone besides me might be ferreting around here. Someone slim. No way I can slink through there. Need to find a way around.
We drop down here. Grab all of this. And there we go. On the back side of traps now. Almost. There we go. Oh, we made that one.
Never liked cats.
There it is. Both of them are down. Okay. Let's go down here and make sure we're not missing anything. Okay, we're good, we're good. Let's go forward. Grab that.
Blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the panthers at least.
Okay, and then this is the drop down for that area there. So before we go down over there, let's go see what's this way. I'm more curious. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember now. Okay. Come on. Jump. Jump. Let's save just to be safe. And let's keep pushing.
Oh crap. Hit I just do this?
All right. There we go.
Whoever was here must have scaled that wall, evaded the Panthers.
Not bad, not bad.
Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself.
Okay, so now this... Alright, so now this, if I remember correctly, is hitting those. And there's... Oh, come on. And that one.
Ha! Did it.
Nice.
Interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its design. Should look around. Impressive. It's just decoration.
Unwanted guest. Intruder. You are not welcome here.
Yeah, figured as much. Great. Portals. This just keeps getting better.
It does, doesn't it, homie? Alright, let's try a portal. This one's next to the skeleton one.
Damn it. Back where I started.
So that one's wrong. Let's try the one that's next to where the guy came out of. That one is correct. Well, these are easily accessible.
Portal.
So I'm gonna guess it's the one on the furthest end. Right? It's gotta be. So how are we getting to that one? Ooh, it's a climbed portal. Look at that. Yeah, I'd venture to guess it's this one right here.
All right, now to find the next portal.
Let's see. No, it's too easy. That one's too easy. So what about jumping? Let's try this one. Ah, it worked.
Must be where Moreau had his lab.
Nice. We did it.
Guessing this man didn't come here willingly.
Got a megascope crystal. It sounds like we still got a monster somewhere in here.
Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics. Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up?
There's another megascope crystal.
Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up.
And that's gonna be a portal to go somewhere else. Do you lead me somewhere else before I start playing with mega crystals? Megascope crystals? You do. Good, good, good. And I actually know exactly what you are. So you and I are gonna have this little chat about how I like to use this. So that way when you poison me, it doesn't do dick! Pale Widow. Cool name.
Not bad.
Oh, there's two Pale Widows. There's one. And there we go. There's two. And you don't have a megascope crystal. You don't have a megascope crystal. You don't have a megascope crystal. But mutagen, okay. Mutagen. Mutagen. Okay, so there was a reason to come in here. Okay.
Crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing 2 crystals. Just need to pick an entry.
All right. 1 second, folks. All right. So my daughters just came home from school, and then, one of my daughters, I ordered them an electric guitar, and it just arrived. So I had to go and bring that in and get it all opened up for her. Now she's gonna go tune it and whatnot. So pretty exciting. But thank you for having patience and sticking with me through the break. But yeah, so let's go through all these entries, shall we?
The 18th of Yule, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor, one greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken, for it relates to me personally, to myself and my son. When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the Witchers my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
Not how that works, homie.
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed, and if there's anything in it for me.
Second entry.
Observation 22. Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significantly more than usual, the subject displayed no symptoms of overdosing. I believe this to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity.
Okay. Number 3.
Observation number 30. The mutations do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for a mutation to progress towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg.
Which we got those.
Stored in a glass terrarium. The eggs do not develop. Remain small. The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Time will tell.
All right. And 4th entry.
Observation 58. Sometimes failure is the catalyst for success. I've discovered a method by which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great day for science. In addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death. He then suddenly awoke, revived, his strength renewed. Not wholly, of course, but he did in a sense come back from the edge of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments.
And the 5th one, and final entry.
Years of experiments, research, sacrifice, all for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength, rendered him yet more inhuman. It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed. The time has come to abandon this place. Return home to Lydia. She may yet deign to take me back. The contraption and mutagens I leave here. Let them wither and crumble. As did my dreams of regaining my son.
So what happened to your
So
Witcher,
the
though?
professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure.
But what happened to Jerome? If Jerome was an enhanced Witcher, you would think that Jerome would probably still be running around.
So, Professor tried to neutralize the effects of Witcher mutations. Only managed to enhance them, though. Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt.
Weird he did that. Okay.
No point going in wearing full.
Alright, so we've got to unequip, 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 unequip.
Gear. Gotta drop my armor. Leave my...
And weapons, okay.
Weapons. Professor's mutagens might work on me as they did on his son. Well, time to find out.
Alright, so now we're going to put all of this back on. Okay. Now we have the center area. Boom! Sword attacks deal 25% into humans. Opponents immune to counterattacks and monsters in other cases vitality is each time you are injured in melee combat, an attacking opponent receives 3% of the amount of damage they dealt for every point of toxicity. Ooh, that's actually super damn good. What do we got over here? Fuck it, let's do it. Alright, and what is this doing? Each point toxicity increases damage. Okay. Each fatal blow dealt by a sword dismembers an enemy or activates a finisher. Each deal bloat with a weapon in melee combat. Attack power increases attack power by 5% until combat ends to a maximum of 250%. This bonus is lost if you take damage. Well, that's disappointing. Crossbow damage is now increased from 75 to... Oh my goodness. And crossbow critical hits now have a chance to increase 50%. And crossbow bolts pierce, knock down, stun opponents when they lose 15% vitality. Applying critical effects to opponents activates random decoction for 120 seconds with no toxicity cost. The maximum number of decoctions that can be applied simultaneously by your mutation is 5. Witcher senses help you to see better in dark places. Oh man, what's this one? When vitality reaches, you become temporarily invulnerable and regenerate 100% vitality. This effect can only be triggered once every 120 seconds. I mean, like, that's kind of the way to go at that point, right? 30% chance of freezing them? Oh, fuck yes. That's a no-brainer. Okay, alchemy. Greater red. Yeah, we need the greater red. There we go. Can't private message pages on YouTube. Correct. You can only leave comments on the YouTube stuff. You cannot private message on YouTube. At least not to my knowledge, anyways.
A power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive. Maybe a sign will revive it.
Oh, he's gonna stay over there. Well, fine. If you're gonna stay over there, homie, you can stay over there. Okay, replenish our health. I mean our breath. And dive, dive, dive. Let's go through this way and see what's over here. Ooh, buddy. All right. There we go. We can get out of here now. Oh, looks like there's still lootables down here that we missed. Alright, let's go grab them. Alright, let's go straight up, gather our breath, drop back down. Grab these last 2 lootable things here. Or 3. Look at that. There's 1. Come on. Go back. There's that. Is this chest not lootable? Nope, the chest is not lootable. No, but that one is. Yep. Okay, good. Alright, so we got our mutagens. Upgrade that we wanted. Now. Quest. Oh, it's bad, guys. Why am I doing like no damage? There we go, much better. I was a little confused there for a moment.
Damn it.
Alright, got that plant. Grab this stuff. Grab this
Arca
stuff.
spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
Inventory. And then this can be switched out with... And there we go. Man, we're so close. We're so close to hitting 34. Do we have any that's just like, hey, turn this in? We're still missing 8 more cards of the Skellige deck. Right to prove medic. So he can make the Grand Master, talk to the woodcutter, talk to the art curator, this one. Toussaint really doesn't have that much stuff. I need to hit 34. So we'll head down this way, and then when we get there, we can go ahead and jump on over to the ruined tower. And I think there's an entry point in the...
Not your lucky day.
Oh... There it is. There's a ruined tower over there, and I think there's an entry point, if I remember it correctly, in the water at the base of the tower. We'll have to go and double check, of course.
Some evil's afoot in that cave. It's made its lair there.
In
It's
fact,
swallowed
a
fill
job
and
is
whole.
like a lady. Pays any taxes
You can
at
always
all.
get a new one.
I'm going to save with my hands. What's your stones?
Okay.
Oh,
What you got, big dog?
I guess those swords on your back aren't there as festoons. Maybe you could help me.
Maybe. Depends.
Well, there's a cave that, to my mind, would be splendid for aging wine. Not over dry and none too moist.
But?
Well, damn thing's full of noise. The arse-clenching sort. Clinkety, bangety, knockety kind. Sent McClark in to sea, been 2 days. And he's not back. I reckon it's aught to do with the elven ruins. Blah. That about the cave. So, lend us a hand, will you?
Yeah, absolutely. Let's do it.
Fine. I'll have a look in the cave, see what lurks there.
Works hard on the nerves, eh? That's why you're so grey.
Ah, gargoyles. Cool. And you guys are... Let's get rid of all these new entries. There we go. And there we go. Okay, so I think you guys are... You're elementas, aren't you? Yeah, gargoyles, elementas. Elementa oil and dimeridium bombs. That's what it is, dimeridium bombs. Okay. So then let's come over here and... Get rid of those fucking things. Nobody uses those. Throw that one in there. There we go. Elementa. Yep. Devil's Puff. Northern Wind. Moon Dust. Grape Shot. Dimeridium. Okay. Okay, now then. What else is there? Oh, there's another one. Okay, so I see something in the water there. So this place has just got 2 gargoyles in it? That's it? Well, I mean, gargoyles are kind of beefy as far as enemy type goes, but... Like... The Knights Errant that make up, like, the majority of Toussaint could not handle 2 gargoyles? Is that what you're telling me? Because that's kind of wild. We got some orange dye. Alright, so there it is. Ladder.
Is it over?
Yes, it
Okay,
is.
now. Did you manage it?
Yeah, all taken care of.
Ha! And 4 cold witches layabouts and freeloaders? Bollocks! Storehouse will be ready in 2 days at most. And here on in, you've cut rate prices on all my goods.
Alright, what are you peddling?
What you got on offer? Wouldn't mind a glance.
Cool. You've got a whole lot of nothing. But I can sell you these. We need 1 more level. And then we can get rid of that. Okay, and that.
So long.
All right, so that takes care of that one. We only need 1 more level. There's something here, and I don't remember what it is. There's something there that's important. So we're gonna have to go back over there, because I don't know what it is. I can't remember what it is. There's something important over here, or relevant to a storyline, or something to that effect. Let's see what it is. Guardsman, okay. Good sign. Toussaint Prison. Oh, the Witcher! There was a Witcher that was imprisoned. That's what it was. Yeah. Okay. Now we remember.
We'll teach you discipline.
Will you? Because I kind of have my doubts, homie. We should probably just go grab all the Witcher stuff. That's what we should do. Grab all the master-crafted Witcher stuff. So that way we can see the proper levels of what we're actually dealing with. Go up above. Ah, I guess we already completed that quest. Weird, but sure, we'll take it. Come on. There we go. Let's find this cave entry point. Oh shit. I might have just killed myself. Yep, I just killed myself. God damn it. The killer whale didn't do anything because I took it too late. Damn it. How far back is it going to put me? Hopefully it's just like right there because I completed that quest. Nope. There's a key there though. Oh my goodness, you put me way the fuck back here. Are you kidding me?
That stench.
Okay, come here. Woo! Alright, now then. Let's grab all this loot real quick. We'll take the killer whale, we'll drop back over there, get that key. That key's gotta go to something. Not sure what the key goes to, but the key's going to something, so we're grabbing it. There's the orange dye. Okay, so let's swim through. Silver. Okay, climb up. No? Gonna make me go all the way around? Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's go.
Is it over? All clear now?
Yeah.
Storehouse.
Alright.
What you...
Clean up the inventory once more. These are meteorite, right? Meteorite. Blunt pink can go. Alright. Get rid of the rest. Okay.
So long.
All right. Now then, let's save that so we don't have to do that again, shall we?
Right.
All right. Now then. Let's go all the way back to the prison and then take the killer whale before we dive under the water. And then we'll go ahead and do the looting under there because there's a key down there and I'm curious as to what it goes to. Okay, so we're almost over there to where the quest is that we've already done apparently as well, so that'll be a nice little boost to the XP gain. Okay. Now then, let's not make the same mistake we made earlier. Killer whale first. And we also know that we can't go up in any of the cells. Geralt, turn around, dude. Masterly. I think that has to do with that dude's journal, but for whatever reason, we didn't need the key to open it, strangely enough. No. Fucking stop with the sliding, dude. There you go. It won't let me climb up there. Okay, so let's wrap around. And let's take a gander. Okay, everything looks clear on this side. And it didn't give us a quest update when we grabbed the key either. By the way, you can actually go to prison in this game. I always thought that was kind of fun. This DLC gives you you go to prison and then you get a Shawshank Redemption Easter egg. Alright. Weird. Alright, let's go here. When we get over there, that'll give us a fast travel marker, and then we can open up the inventory and start looking for where those master-crafted armor sets are located. And then we can go grab those up. And hopefully, grabbing those up, that gets us to level 34, which will allow us to wear the master-crafted level, and all we gotta worry about is Grandmaster after that. Make it daytime just in case there's some vendors or anything like that. Because we're still missing a handful of cards.
Who would have thought? Knights.
A witcher goes a walking.
I stock the larder of the Duchessa has...
Welcome, Snow White. Wish to look over my goods?
Mind if I glance at your stock?
Snow White, huh? I don't know that Geralt would have been too kind about, like, cared too much for that one. Take the journal. Okay. I'll have to look at that journal thing again.
See ya.
What exactly does that journal say? Lash my fingernails. Each escape noted down, otherwise my player won't. Drowsy. Hiding. These guards are fat. Too old. Son wrongfully convicted. Oh, my story about hidden underwater somewhere in the prison, I believe. He sends sly rogue. I'm supposed to take that sly rogue with me in exchange for a key. Perhaps that's my ticket to early retirement. Completed my dig to only learn that I had miscalculated the exit right into the lake. My companion had not learned to swim, it seems, and now he will never will, for he sleeps the big sleep, dreaming of fishes. Sadly, I didn't manage to take the key for the elven treasure from him. Took all my strength to get back to our cell, where a pack of guards was waiting for me. They knocked a few of my ribs and full of teeth, but I should heal. Things are good. They moved me to a cell with bars in the windows and Toussaint, so I'll loosen the rest and rods and into the lake and along too, but that's no worry for me. I'll report back to my employer, tale of treasure, and all well done. Escapology. So the key was for it, but for whatever reason we were able to open the chest in spite of not using the key.
Oh, sir! Watch it!
And not having the key on us. So that's kind of cool.
That witcher's rather handsome.
Greetings, sir. What is it you need?
Cards.
Had wine on my mind all day.
What kind? Red? White? Rosé? Dry? Semi-dry? Sweet? How heavy? What appellation?
I'll need to think about it.
Yeah, that
Show
was
me
a
what you
lot.
got behind the counter.
Okay, you have no cards for sale, so we're good to go. So now we can just play. Oh.
Gwent, maybe we could play around.
Let's see. How are we sitting? Still not where I want it to be. Okay, so start with Dijkstra. And then we'll go with Taller. Well, if you're gonna decoy and send him back to me... Screw it. Let's do it. Let's play that game. Yeah. That's cool. I'm gonna send you this one. And you're gonna give me... my cow card. Good. That's an important one for me. I'm gonna give you another spy that does 0. Should get the 5, hopefully. Nope, didn't get the 5. Okay, so we're sitting at 9. If I play this, this wins. But I can't revive that. Whereas I can revive this. Give him that one. Yep. Cool, homie. Cool. Then I'm gonna take this one and grab up Tyler, and you can have that one too. And you're gonna revive a spy. Uh-huh. Redundancies. You gotta love them. Here, have this one too. There we go. That's my entire deck. Okay, so we're gonna pop that there. This one's gonna go here. Yep. Keep doing that. I'm gonna get rid of Triss. Start laying out these legendary ones. Make him continue to waste his cards. Throw the heroes. Bring me another spy, big boy. There it is. Cool. Bring that one out. Yep. And I'm gonna play this one. It's fine. And I'll play this one. Oh, that's not a good sign. Don't start falling behind now. Throw that one up there. Okay. Throw the dragon hunters out. You've got 12s on the table, so I can throw this safely. Oh, you passed with 3 cards and losing. So sad. Alright, so we'll bring these then. I mean, it doesn't matter. We won. Doesn't matter. We won. There it is.
The famed Geralt of Rivia.
Oh. Now that card is a good freaking card. There she is. So when you play this card, it summons all shield maidens from your deck and your hand. So we're going to add that. Because look, 1, 2, 3, and they have an effect where when they're placed next to the same card, they all double each other's strength. So that right there is a really, really freaking awesome card to run. Man, this deck is beginning to look pretty damn good. That was a good card to get. Oh, that made me happy. Okay, so let's take a look here. Treasure hunts. Grandmaster Griffin. Ursine. Let's see, where is this one taking me? Oh, wow. It's right next to us. Sweet. Talk about luck. Talk about luck.
Witcher? Was that truly necessary? And our knights, what are they, chopped liver?
Collapsed building. Foundations probably caved in. Literally undermined.
Mercy!
What's this about?
There we go.
Whatever beast the Witcher was hunting, doesn't seem like he killed it. Gotta keep my eyes peeled.
Let's text you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Keep me appraised, please. That's super important stuff. And if the boy wakes up, our son, if he wakes up prior to me finishing, make sure he's also informed if there's any developments. Ooh, that was a wraith.
Fight me!
All right, now then. Okay. Looks like we cleared this. So we gotta find an entrance to an underground cave, and hopefully this has got the last 3 that we need. The griffin
The high and mighty northerner dog diddled dunglicker.
He sounded like he wasn't sure what he was trying to say. Just threw out a bunch of random words. Alright, there's surely going to be some problems here. Alright.
Cave entrance. Let's see if this Witcher left any tracks.
Oh, who are you fighting already? Oh, that sounds like the centipede.
Not bad.
Okay, where to? Where to? Pop up and die. There it is. Thank you. Okay, now then, back up this way. That's a nice jacket. Where did you get it from? I got it from the torture museum, the medieval torture museum in St. Augustine. Lady Pixie has a matching one.
Left his school
And on the
symbol
back,
on the wall.
it says "Do not follow."
Clever.
It says "Don't follow
Gotta
me."
keep a lookout for more. More symbols. Might want to look around some. Lead me.
But yeah, so medieval torture museum. They've got 2 other locations. I know one's in Chicago. I can't remember where the third one is. Here we go. Symbol. Keep following the symbol.
Time to end this.
Ah, there we are. I'm stuck in place. Why was I stuck in place? The skeleton on the ground. That's why. Have you ever met biker dudes? Yeah, I have family in 2 different biker clubs. Okay, so there we go. Now we're back where I was. Okay, cool. But now then, let's go back up this way. Okay.
Must be the corpse of the Witcher from the School of the Bear.
And there we go. And that's the last of the School of the Bear stuff. guess that way's shut. Okay, so let's wrap around. Ooh, this is gonna be a big fight, it looks like. At least it should be. Looks like a good place for one. That's crazy. I mean, not really. Most bikers are, at least, okay, so most 1% clubs are made up of violent criminals and military veterans. And I'm a military veteran and enjoy my violence, you know, and growing up where I grew up, it was kind of a crime-heavy area, so yeah, like, it makes sense. It's that whole birds of a feather flock together, so there's a lot of overlapping circles there. And then when I went out to Texas and I got sober and I went to AA and all of that stuff, there was a meeting that I used to like to go to called Stone Cold Sober, and that was hosted by a oh fuck, what are they called? A supporter club, I think is the term they were using, called the Misfits. They're a supporter club of the Banditos, and they would host a sobriety meeting called Stone Cold Sober. So I got to hang out with those guys quite a bit. That was fun. Right. Jump, jump, jump. Alright, so that's the bear taken care of. Where is that? Met some Banditos and Mongols MC. Yeah, Mongols are it's Mongols and Hell's Angels are the two that I have family in. Okay, so I know where that one is, and I see the Fort Asher, so let's see here. Where is my best bet? So if I hit... let's tag this one. I personally don't ride with a club, never have ridden with a club, nor have I prospected for a club. It's never been a desire to do that. So, it's kind of nice. Oh my goodness, there is so much bad stuff hanging out here. Can we please pull out a sword? There we go! Holy shit. Oh man, that was so many monsters. But I never met Hell's Angels. Well, you're usually not going to encounter them together. Although those clubs don't actually get along. They'll get along and play nice for like special events. For example, like Laughlin River Run, Sturgis, Daytona. There's a Screw Laughlin River Run that's hosted down in Phoenix. Like, for events, they get along. But past that, they usually don't find them in the same circles. What was I about to do? I was about to do something. Ah, yes, repair my stuff. That's what it was. Ember Ross. Hey, how's it going? It's going fantastically. How are you doing? We are collecting all of our Witcher gear is what we're working on. Our Grandmaster Witcher gear. Trying to grind out the last level that I need to be able to actually equip the Master Crafted stuff. Oh, come on. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Oh, man. There we go. I'm glad to hear I'm pretty good. Outstanding. Do you have a preferred fighting style for your Witcher playthroughs? Me, I'm pretty sword heavy with the fast attacks and the bleed effects, and then I've started incorporating more oils and signs than I normally do in this playthrough. Trying to branch out a little bit. Come on, Geralt. There you go. Come on, Geralt. Geralt. There you go, bud.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
That I have a feeling's not gonna go in my favor if I don't prepare for that one. Yeah. So it's gonna be the insectoid oil. Are you new on YouTube? I don't know. I've been doing it for about the YouTube section. I've been doing for almost a year, maybe a little over a year. But I do live streaming. I've been doing Twitch, which I'm also dual streaming right now. So I'm also streaming on Twitch, and I've been doing Twitch for 3 years. And then my partner, Lady Pixie, she ends up doing all the shorts. She creates shorts out of all my live streams that I do. All right.
Kiki more breeding ground. Gotta destroy it if they're to disappear for good.
There you are. Really? I figured they were gonna throw like a big monster one in here for me. Guess not. Also on Twitch? Yes, I'm co-streaming on both right now. I'm dual streaming on both. About 3 years ago. Let's see here. Here we go. I actually started on Twitch before coming over to YouTube. There we go. Alright, so that's been handled. Oh, there's something right next to us. Let's go deal with that too. Might as well.
Damn, you're ugly.
Okay. Destroy this. How do you decide what foods to put in your quick access sections? The ones that I get the most of. The ones that I get the most of are the ones that go in there because I'm more likely to encounter larger quantities and have to switch my foods less frequently. That's how I personally decide. Except on a New Game Plus. On a New Game Plus, then I exclusively use the White Wolf wine that I get made, that you get made from a reward quest line here called Wine Wars, I believe is what it's called.
If my lips don't stink of wine, my wife won't know they're mine.
Okay, that's kind of funny. Alright, so let's go deal with this. Damn. The problem is I know exactly where that's at. That's a lot of people up there. They're both a lot of people, actually. Let's do it. I was happy to see when my consumables ran out and it added the next thing until it's... Yep. Yep, they'll continue to cycle through and keep them full. But mine is just whatever one that I get the most frequently from looting or running around in the wild, that's the one I'm using.
Bandit Camp Delaunay wrote about. Gotta be.
Faster! Faster! Ramming your grey muff. Fumble dunks.
Oh, oh. There we go. There we go.
Damn it.
This shan't drag on too long.
Mistake.
Oh man, there is so many of them
Son
here.
of a Tartman's! But move.
Oh man, okay.
You killed him! Grab the harlot's brute! You maggot-bummed freak!
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Fire! We need reinforcements!
Oh! Did my Undying not go off? Why did my Undying not go off? I don't understand why my Undying didn't work. It should be equipped. Precise blows, razor focus, crippling strikes, Undying. Yeah, it's there, so why didn't you go off? You make no sense. But then I found a camp that had 2 separate trees, double beehives on them. Do you do it in order to safely sell? Yes. That way I can safely sell the rest, because I try to sell everything so that I have the coin to do whatever I want, and
Bandit
honestly,
Camp Delaunay wrote about.
the
Gotta be.
hold on a second here. The expansion stuff gets super expensive, because like to get the runecraft dude maxed out, that's 30,000 gold or crowns. And then to get your vineyard Corvo Blanco maxed out, that's 15. No, it was 18. It was 18,000 crowns. So and then you also need a bunch of crowns, thousands, if not tens of thousands, to be able to max out all of your Witcher gear for the crafting. So yeah, I constantly am selling everything. That's how I that's why I do all of that, is so that way I can just safely sell everything that I need to. Would you like to let's see here. Would you be interested in custom graphics for your stream, like 2D, 3D model logos? No, I would not. My son does that, and he's also a YouTube content creator, and he does all of that stuff for me. So thank you though. Does that thing need to be full for Undying to go? It needs to have some. I just don't know why it didn't go off. I've been running into a few issues like that in this, where like the bandits don't spawn in all the way, and I have to sit there and rest multiple times to get all the bandits to finally spawn in. The innkeeper wasn't spawning in one of the villages. I opened a chest that required a key that I didn't have. So like there's some weirdness going on here. So we'll have to see. Would you like to see my work? Oh, no, that's okay. Thank you. Like I said, my son takes care of all of that. The item we unwrapped recently came with a big scuff mark on the bottom. Okay, I'll have to go look at it.
Death comes for you this day.
Grab the harlot's brute! Let his soul heal! Leviota's weeping wounds! Blast!
Damn it.
The whole of us at once! You turdlick!
You dog, and that dog.
Shut up and fight.
That's right, Geralt, you tell him.
Fumble dunks!
Come on, Nancy's!
Smack the scully one!
Right ones, left ones! You...
Man, there is so many bandits here.
Pucker up!
Ain't none of that hurts.
Grab the
Mere
harlot's
turd.
brute.
Oh. All right. Now, let's loot some of these things. Start with this. Okay, figured I don't want to chat and get your opinion first. Okay. Right, there we go. He's not done yet. There's still more bad guys there.
Why
You
you
are.
really peeved me now? Grab the harlot's brute! Ah, fumble dunks! Tart liquor! Not much!
Pathetic.
Ooh. There it is. All right, now then. Let's start looting. Because I would rather not piss off the people that reoccupy this place. Just to be safe. Oh, we got more purple dye and turquoise armor schematic. Or turquoise color dye schematics. Or recipe. Whatever it's called. Classified as. Alright.
Witcher and armorer. Both had shit luck. Pits of Broom. Strange name for a series of caverns. Should investigate. Wonder if the bandits got the treasure out of the cave.
Probably not, but you know what? We still got a dude to kill up here, so we gotta go handle that. Hey, big dog. Just because your entire crew inconvenienced me, you'll get some more venom too.
You drooping dunk!
Come on. Ooh.
No!
Ooh. Ooh. Come on, I got one more for you. Come on, I'll let you step outside your tent. Are you gonna fight me? Okay, fine. Die inside your tent. I am cool with that. Okay. Nice. I think that's it. I think this is done, maybe? There we go. That's what I was waiting on. Good question. Have you ever experienced racism? Everybody has. Doesn't matter what color you are, everyone's experienced it.
A moment of... See, no, that you can get, that you can that, that you can talk little. Bastards, balls, misericords. Well, well. Starling Strakenhoff, House Pam Tittled Harlotsbrut has bit the dust. May he rest in pain and agony. You've earned yourself a steep price cut here, Witcher.
Because you have... Well, like I said, everybody at some point has experienced some sort of racism. Some people experience far greater amounts than others, but everyone's experienced it at some point. It's just standard because people are shitty.
Show me what you have on offer, will you?
Get rid of those and that. Do I not have the mastercrafted? Oh, you're not a mastercraft smith. That's why. Okay.
Stragan. Name's familiar. Ran into him a while back.
What's this? He must have been a horrible hound shaker. Decent folk don't bear that name.
Can't say if that's true for all the Stragons, but this one sure wasn't decent. Met a bad end, too. Justly so.
You carved up the knob capper. I knew it.
Druids did it for me, actually. Burned him alive.
Oh, lovely, lovely.
All right. Let's get out of here.
See you later.
I'm going to save with my hands. What's your story? A lone witcher against a swarm of those stone stinkers. And he licked them one and all.
Oh!
Now,
My head shakes so bad.
it shows that we're going this way.
Do you prefer to go by Geralt of Rivia or the Butcher of Blaviken?
Either or. Whichever you're gonna call him, though, just know that that's the character you're gonna get. You call him Geralt of Rivia, he's probably gonna be pretty damn reasonable. You call him the Butcher of Blaviken, you can expect him to start being extremely violent. You get what you get. You get what you are. Blah, blah, blah. You get exactly what you put out. So it's one of those, like, you don't want him to be a violent dick that slaughters you. You should probably put a little bit of respect on that name. I'm just saying. Really? I can't get close enough to do a single swing. There it is. There we go. Finally. There's a monster den, but where is the entrance? Ooh, there's the entrance. Don't fall. Okay, so let's wrap around here.
Need to look around. Damn it.
Let their poison work to our advantage and heal us. Alright, alright, alright. Now then, let's go down here and see what we can find. And there they are.
Every Witcher's felt it. The urge to drop it all and ride off into the sunset. This one decided to act on the urge. Costs be damned. Diagrams have a sad history, but I'll make good use of them.
Okay. Put that away. Let's get out. And then we do have, I think, one more set. No, two more. Bastoni Prison, Hidden Chapel. I know where that one's at. Fort Ursur. Let's go to Fort Ursur. Let's see. Let's see. Where are these two at? Yeah, they're both over by Fort. So, let's go to this one. I haven't even looked. I should probably look too. Grandmasters are 40s. Well, I mean, maybe we clear some markers on the way to our fast travel point. We'd probably be doing ourselves a serious favor if we actually leveled our equipment up, though.
Not good. Blood. Lots of it. Kiki Moors?
I have no idea what this is. It's got the statue icon, so maybe it's for building the statue up?
That's some stench.
Oh, you're gonna make me fight the plants too? Oh my goodness. Go, 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 go.
How you like that silver?
Okay. There we go. It blended two different locations in together. Good story to tell you. It's about a bully. Is it a good story or is it a story about an unfortunate situation? All right, let's get down this way. Right there. 20 people arrested regarding the fires, and authorities have been warning about looting and being in unauthorized areas. Yeah, the problem is like California went so soft
to ash.
on crime that
So
it kind of
missing workers.
encouraged this behavior.
This is what became of them.
I expect there'll be plenty more arrests before all of it's done and said. One day later. Ah, the statue. The statue's getting built in the background there. Cool, cool, cool. Man, I love Toussaint so much. I actually kind of don't want to leave. Which really is unfortunate, because, like, I do have to leave. I have not even gone and found Siri yet. I just love this site so much.
Let's charge! Take him for a ride! I'll twist your throat.
Never fight a witcher.
I'll see you in purgatory! Ow! Blood! Blood!
Oh, come. That's okay, you're dead.
Killed him! Use the whole of us at once!
And there's still one more. Hey, special fish.
Blood!
Why are you not jumping over the beam, Geralt? There we go. Yeah, it's a good one. I followed the bully to the restroom and I taught him a lesson when I was in 4th grade. See, that's instigating. That's not a good thing. Defending yourself is a good thing, but seeking out the problem is not.
Witcher or not, you've still to bust your bum. Oh, did you tie one on last night too?
Grab these.
Drink! Give me a drink!
Alright, let's go in here.
Witcher! A word might I have?
Yeah, absolutely, big
Ad
dog.
Feyen! Just what we needed. A witcher with stones of granite. That Blede Hanse has terrorized this land too long. Thank you for your aid, Vatgern.
Show me what you're peddling, Nilfgaardian.
We should go check our wine shipments. Sell that. Nope. Sell those. Sell that. Keep the peacock feather, because I think there's something to do with that later. Sell these. Yep. I mean, I've seen him bullying. So you deal with it when they're bullying. You don't go and seek it out and provoke the issue later. You deal with it in the moment. You don't go and provoke the issue later. That makes you the instigator and you the bad guy in that scenario at that point. Because if you truly had a problem with it, you would have stopped it in the moment. You wouldn't have waited until it was convenient. That's the difference. So that's why it's one of those, it's like, you're gonna stand up to bullies or stop bullies from bullying other people, like, you need to handle it in the moment that they're doing it.
It's good you drove them off, Witcher.
All right. Now,
Life's
Witcher
like an
or
infant.
not, you've still to
Must be
bust your
born.
bum.
now let's head on this way. Alright, Roach. Let's see if you can get me there. Without getting stuck, bud. Can you do it?
Slow now.
Okay, so we've already been here.
Let's go.
All right. At minimum, we need to... Actually, you know what? Let's go back to the Corvo Blanco vineyard. Because I now have the ability to upgrade everything to master level that I have. So let's see. I think. Wolf gear, wolf gear, wolf gear, wolf gear. Yeah, so everything except for the wolf. I can get up to Mastercraft.
The days pass. The pile of...
Check our wine shipments. Nope. No new. You know what? Yeah, we're waiting for our wine. Scare, I keep forgetting to tell you the school bus story. Want me to share here on later? Whichever you want is fine. But in the end of the day, he learned his lesson. Yeah, that might be so. But again, you need to handle it in the moment. Or don't be involved at all. One of the two. More wine. Okay. So much stuff to deposit. Hello? Hello? Oh. Okay. Sorry about that. Alright, let's get all this stuff cleaned up here. Nope. Do this. Deposit my wine. Deposit that for now because that may change later. And I'm going to deposit that one. Okay, now then. We need this one. Feline, yep. Forgotten, nope. Viper, nope. Nope. Okay, so far so good. What do we got? Feline. Ursine, yep. Okay. Grab these right here. That one can stay. Ursine. Forgotten, so that one can stay as well. And then we're going to take Feline. Ursine. Forgotten can stay. Ursine. Feline. And Forgotten. Okay, so we're going to take these right here. Okay. Let's go see the smith.
Diddly snaps! My back aches something horrid!
A man who dare not down some red is a
Now, this dude here can do your Grandmaster crafting as well. So we're going to bring everything up to here, and we're going to upgrade it. And we're going to hit Mastercraft level minimum.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
All right. So, found something already. Let's
Managed
give
to
them what we
find
got.
something already.
Wonderful. I shall draft a copy. This is good. This at last will earn me the title of Grandmaster. I thank you, Witcher.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Okay, now then. Mastercrafted griffin, so we need meteorite, silver ingot. This is gonna be a bit here, so we're gonna make everything we need as we need it. So we've got the meteorite. Come on. Silver ingot. Mastercrafted griffin boots. Now then. Do I just need to do the enhanced versions of those? It is just the enhanced version. Okay. Do I not have the enhanced Ursine boots? I don't have the enhanced Ursine boots. Wild. Well, that's a problem. I have this, yeah, I don't have the Ursine boots enhanced. Huh. Enhanced feline. I don't have any of the enhanced Ursine stuff. I have to go back into Skellige. Supposed to be in Skellige anyways. Dimeridium plate times 2, okay. Dimeridium plate times 2. 1, 2. Chest armor. Oh, we need 3. So 5 more. 50 components, dimeridium plate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that allows us to go with Mastercrafted Griffin armor. Superior feline armor, followed up by Mastercrafted gauntlets, enhanced, Mastercrafted, superior, and what are you missing? Dark steel ingot. Dark steel ingot, make 1. Gauntlets, go down to the Mastercrafted feline. Yeah, still no enhanced Ursine. That's freaking wild. I didn't realize I was missing it like that. Superior, Mastercrafted. Mastercrafted. Huh. Okay, what are you missing? Dark steel ingots times 3. And you're gonna be... Actually, good. Okay. Times 3. Oh, and we're missing something. We're missing a flawless ruby. That's a problem. Okay, so 3 dark steel. One, 2, 3. Beeline superior. And trousers. Enhanced feline. And we've got... Griffin is missing what? Meteorite silver ingot. Apparently my... So 3. Meteorite silver ingot, dark steel ingot. Okay, times 2 on that. 1, 2. Meteorite. Meteorite silver ingot. 1, 2. Superior griffin. Superior feline. Okay. Now then, let me see something. There's a ruby. Amber, ruby. Ruby. Sapphire, amber. Alright, so we're gonna have to go find us a ruby.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Okay, so this is the master-crafted griffin armor.
Another.
And what are you doing exactly? After casting a sign, stamina has traps. You're to know. And what are you gonna do for me? I think we're going feline for now.
the horrid beast. Milton the Peyrak Peyron falls victim to his own cowardice.
Now, we need to go and fast travel and drop some stuff off and... Man, that's got me curious now. I'm curious on how I missed all of the superior, like the entire enhanced level of the Ursine armor. I'm missing.
I work from dawn to dusk's last light. Then give my wife a good.
Are knights errant?
There we go. And there we go. That stuff can be on display. Do we got everything else? No, we can put the crossbow away too.
Long live Liam and Matilda!
You know what? We need that flawless ruby. Who else has flawless rubies? Hooray. I know who has flawless rubies. There's two different people I know that have flawless rubies. First one is in... Actually, let's... They're both in Novigrad. One's in the city and one's outside the city. Let's check the one outside the city because he's closer to the fast travel
Wounded and
point.
tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Are people allowed to film outside, film military bases from the outside of the base? No, you're absolutely not. That is a felony. Yeah, you can absolutely be arrested for that. I guess she was... Little wants to know how to mount a broom in the game. I guess she was told how, but forgot. Never mind, Google it. I mean, okay. Say, like, I'm not sure. I'd have to go and check. I'd have to go pull up the game and check the controls.
The world's never-ending creation be praised.
Let me see what you got.
Wouldn't mind a glance.
You don't have one, okay.
Thanks.
Okay, so let's go to Novigrad and see if that smith has one. Right there. Let's go check. The local private guy news person filmed it.
Ever heard the legends of the White Wolf?
Yeah, it's not allowed. The only way that you can be allowed to film or photograph the outside of military installations is if you have the express consent of the garrison commander, which is a 2-star general. So, and even then, like, they have an escort of MPs with you to make sure that you're only photographing or videotaping the things that you've been given permission for.
How might I be of help?
But if the MPs on the base see that, they'll absolutely stop you.
Listen.
Tell me you got it, homie. You do. Crafting. Steel swords. Feline mastercrafted. Boom.
So long.
And there we go.
How are you, honey?
Temple guard let even you into the city.
Yep. That's kind of how it works, homie. If it wasn't me, for me, all of your guards would still be ripped apart by vampires. I'm just saying.
Old man Newman left me a gift last
There's
time.
Dandelion.
It's a material never given me nothing but floppy.
Alright, so, let's see. What was I... Oh, I was gonna check the Blade of the Bits. It didn't scale. It says it's supposed to scale. But it's clearly not scaling. So the Blade of the Bits must be broken. That's disappointing. Alright, let's go turn our coin in.
Saying I'm a sweet thing.
Go, 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 go,
What
go.
was it happened to Foltest again?
He got his head cut off by a witcher. A witcher? Yep. School of Viper.
There must be order.
The great
Oh.
Erasmus
Oh.
Engelbert
Swiney
Memorial
moly,
Derby.
you're a
Ride, run or crawl. Make haste to the Vegelbud estate.
Clear as the eternal.
How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
He did it for 15. Maybe
Come
the
to
camera
the
was
right
facing the right
place.
way.
A better rate you'll not find anywhere
It
in
was
the
at the
city.
entrance. I don't know. Oh, he gets yelled at the end of the video. Yeah, like I said, it's not allowed. Like, if the MPs are aware of it, they have to stop you. You're not... Nobody... That is one of those places that it's considered a national security risk to film and photograph. So that's why it's not tolerated.
Just how far south?
How will you make a living?
Oh.
With no monsters.
All right. So, let's take a gander. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. All right, let's go rating on Twitch. Let's see, who do we got online right now? Ooh, Catatonia is live. Let's go see Catatonia. All right. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. We will pick this up again next time we go live. Thanks for hanging out with me. Follow me on the raid. Let's go say hi to Catatonia.